No, hi. Hold on. Oh, the transition's so fast. I'm not used to it. Oh my goodness. I'm rebuilding all my OBS shit. So, regardless, welcome
Shocking, not shocking.
to some more Level Heads D&D, our 52th session. As you can see, we are joined with almost a full table. It will be full shortly, once our raucous monk gets back from mimosas. Hopefully mimosas. You know, that's how one must spend a Sunday. But I am joined by my cadre of friends. We have Neanderson playing
It's
the
me.
half-elf warlock Dane Solus. It's him.
But you-
He's the one. That's the guy. It's the guy in the flesh. In the crystal. We have Peter Pierce playing the fallen Astamar sorcerer Morgden Gwicht.
Hello.
That's my Welsh moisture. I need it to pronounce names. We have a blank space presently, but it will be soon filled so thoroughly with Librilla as the tiefling monk Shidani Luala. We have Mandamol number 3 playing the half-elf rogue Tovar Balen.
Hello.
We have, in our very presence, Nansonator as the Warforged cleric. Branded Edge 303.
I'm here.
And
Me.
hide your forks, hide your knives. We have a rogue teapot. We have Lola Man playing the teapot lich. Mule. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Shit.
Even.
I must fix it.
Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah. I'll get you, He-Man. Yeah.
Ooh.
Just saying, sometimes
This
the
is on
teapot,
top, that's why.
talks sense.
There we go. There we go.
That's the heel turn everyone's waiting for.
Brandy was on top for a second
Lord,
there, and
yeah.
that's, I mean, that's fine sometimes, but not here and now.
So, Teapot, have you ever thought about being someone's patron? That would be fucking awful.
No, I don't buy art.
Things
Oh, okay.
appropriately.
I don't support artists. It's the most evil thing I do.
That's true. So, Dane Anderson,
Hi.
we started doing a little thing I stole from Runaway Robot, where if a player gives a very good recap of the previous session, they might get a little treat. You were not here,
Perfect.
so good luck.
Okay, so here's what happened last time, folks. I have no idea.
Anderson was out
D20,
hanging
there
with
you go.
his smelly family instead of playing games of make-believe with his friends.
I'm sorry if I wasn't here for make-believe games with y'all.
Better
Believing
be.
is the most
So,
important
Oh
thing.
my god.
You weren't here.
who would like to give it a shot?
Nancy,
I'll leave my. I got it last time. I'll leave my turn, and also because my notes didn't get saved.
Oh. Damn.
What's up with that? Where are my fucking notes? The fuck?
Correct. I
language.
remember now. It took me a second.
I'm mad. Where are they?
All
Yeah,
right.
my
We
notes-
rolled up on a dragon with pointless carefulness
Yeah.
because we were being watched the whole time anyways.
Fuck, they laughed
And
at us.
we had a brief chat, had a stare at their balls, and
As you do.
yeah, maybe sort of almost struck a bit of a deal regarding giants and their various flavors. And then we were charged with something about murdering a giant with a dragon skull helmet on. That part I
Ooh.
remember very vividly for some reason. Then we
Is
went
that
to not Mirabar
Tribor.
or Tribor. There we go. Took me a second. And it was full of rocks, big rocks. Everybody had rocks. Rocks in their houses, rocks in their yards, rocks in their businesses. And we did some rock relief work. Nobody needs too much Aerosmith in their life, so we pulled that out and maybe made a couple of anonymous and not anonymous financial donations to folks who needed the help. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Um,
That's about right. There was one detail.
I believe Harshnag is the dragon, or is the giant. Sorry,
That's the
with the
giant.
dragon skull.
Yeah, that is the giant with the white dragon skull helmet. There's one detail I will amend that Gilimatar did say to seek out Harshnag. I don't believe murder was specified,
It's implied.
but
No,
It was inferred, at least.
murder was in the air,
Can
literally.
we also fuck?
Or do we just fuck? Have we just been like, has the teapot gotten to us, and we just hear murder all the time now?
it's not.
Yeah. Also, I need to bring this point to stand. I seduced the dragon into spitting inside me.
I was gonna say, yeah, I got licked and like almost
What?
poisoned, and then the
I remember
dragon
that.
just hocked a big old loogie
Yeah.
inside of the
yeah.
teapot. Who now
Is that
has
your
a
kid?
Dragon
And
phlegm.
we made some poison for Tobavar out of that.
It was it was a sloppy. It was that back of the throat spit. You know, it's that.
Yeah, but
It's the stuff that,
You
that
know.
really gives you some speed. But
I like to imagine the dragon was like right before.
yeah, it was
Okay.
so that you don't miss out on it, Anderson. It was a very visceral moment. But how did it go? I believe she went lifted the lid, and Brandy just plucked the lid off the teapot, held him out, and she just.
Some alliteration to that. It was a viscously visceral moment.
Anderson, what you need to understand is this dragon was fucking gross.
This string, this long spit string, into the teapot. It overflowed because it's an ancient dragon, so the head was huge, and it's a teapot. So it just this thin string just from the tapered snoot just down and just and just kind of bubbled over and oozed all over.
Yeah,
on the ground.
it was virtue violating viscous volutes of violet. Vile. Help me out. I'm
Violence.
running.
I like vibes that are vein making bitch. That's all I know.
I like violence. Yeah, I was trying to think of the word for moment.
Oh, great.
Yes, that is what occurred. And then even the stream didn't see this. I drank a lot last weekend. Even the stream didn't see my announcement to y'all because I did it in the aftercare session. But you all hit level 8 for dealing with this dragon.
Yay.
So yeah,
Unlimited
there are
power.
we have lost access to a lot of subscription stuff from one of our members who is not with us. So if there are spells that you see on D&D Beyond that you would like and do not have access to on your sheet, let me know and we can work with that.
Okay.
And feats, well, not feats yet. You have a multi-class. So yeah, if there are spells you want, or if you're taking level fighter, whatever the fuck you want to do, the day is yours. But speaking of the day is yours, it is that. As you presently remain in Tribor. Yeah, I think you're there. You've been helping people for the day. Mondo, you can have inspiration on your sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah, good job.
I don't believe you had rested in Tribor yet, so.
I think that was the ending note was we were gonna pick it up the next morning.
Okay, that seems about right.
Let's do that.
In that case, that means I can, in fact, attune. Yay! Right?
You took a long rest. You can attune to thing. What thing?
That means I
Amulet
can.
would disguise self.
Oh yeah. You're
Oh, and we bought trinkets.
Oh yeah, and Dane would be like, would have done the ritual thing for the sword.
Yes,
Right?
that had
Yes.
happened. Yeah, that had happened before the beginning of the previous session. So yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
totally
The
did that.
the Iron Fang is Iron Fang is no longer your packed weapon. You are no longer attuned to Iron Fang. It is gone. It is in the hands of Nervarim, along with Drown.
Safety sword. Safety sword of the
Ooh.
dragon.
But you have woo! That is such a large customization. Um, that is a large customization. I think actually. Oh yeah, we talked about it. It's not wakened yet. It is stirring. It is stirring presently. So I'll go ahead and make an adjustment for you. Phew.
Oh shit.
Then I'll add. Yes, you come to rise in the what remains of the inn. If you stayed in town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you come
Yeah.
in what remains of the inn.
I believe most of us tipped generously to help build and repair the inn.
Yup.
Oh yeah, we did go in the inn overnight because that's where we did the extraction of the poison.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, you did some work to turn the servings of venom in Mew into applicable poison for weapons. Such a long story
Turns
short.
out the venom was in a Mew all along.
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
For what the hell
So
it's
we're
called
waking
for a
up.
second. Oh wait, I put it in the Discord. That's right. To you? I think I gave it to you. Sending a message you with it. Where are you? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's what it's called. Yes. So
You do.
you arise. You arise as the sun creeps in through the holes in the ceiling. Whoever had the corner room has a lovely open plan.
It's like a
That'd be
balcony
window.
in your room.
2 walls
Yeah,
missing.
that'd be me.
Okay.
It's
First
the
thing I do in the
outside,
morning.
inside. It's incredible.
The first thing I do in
There's
the morning
that.
is I'll set up the thing and try to meditate, looking out over the fucked up
Oh.
everything.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah,
Whoa.
interesting. Okay. Yeah,
I'll be
go
super
ahead.
distracted to do it.
I
Because Morgan
I
thinks
got,
I need
something
it.
for you. Go ahead and make a wisdom check at advantage, actually.
To an advantage, right? So there's one.
Speed, I need dusting.
Need dusting? Okay. What should I dust you with? do you have like a
Oh,
rag in there?
my.
I can...
This sounds a lot lewder than it should.
You got a dusty, you got a dusty
Or
front
does
pipe
it?
there? What's going on?
Oops.
Just find a feather and rub around in there.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to be tickled?
Okay. Feather.
That has a lot of kinks for a teapot.
Is our room, is Mew and my room, does it have a roof anymore? Or is that one of the rooms that
Half of
was
one.
untouched by half of a roof? Okay. So it's probably
By
pigeon feathers.
volume.
I'm guessing there's like pigeon feathers around.
Make a survival check in your in room.
In my inn room? Okay. Oh, fuck. Natural 20 for a 26?
You actually find a nest with some eggs in it too.
Okay. So we're having breakfast.
You're just gonna murder
Breakfast bacon.
some.
I'm going to leave it alone.
Right.
I'm going to take the
Yeah.
feathers, and that is what I'll use to dust
And you'll just give a
imbue.
little. Perfect. Morgan, what was your wisdom check?
14.
14.
Yes, right behind the handle.
Mercifully,
I'm
you're not
shuddering.
close enough to. You're across the hall from that room, so that it's not there to distract you. As you look out, you close your eyes, but then, in an attempt to sort of emulate Shadani's method, but then you just let your eyes fall open, and rather than trying to think of the tones, you just listen. You become very just momentarily aware. You're aware of the very now. You are able to sort of shut out just your own thoughts, abnegate, and it seems the familiarity of this situation has spoken for your thoughts. As that's usually where your worries lie. That's where your stresses lie. Where's my mom? How my town was destroyed. It's the tragedy of it all. Does my father have something to do with it? Is it just a random act of betrayal and just everything wrapped around the destruction of Wilton? And here you see it again, but you are here now, and you're able to help them. And in this moment, you see them surviving as best they can. You see people picking up the pieces, and all of the doubts and all of the concerns and worries and fears are silenced by the sounds outside. And you feel calm. You feel not soothed, not relieved, but you feel accepting of now. Dane, I have amended your weapon.
Oh no, what'd you do?
I just gave it the right name, Dragon's Wrath Longsword, Stirring.
Automatically assume something went
it's a +1.
wrong.
Am I wrong to assume that, Nancy?
Yeah.
Well,
Well, bye bye Iron Fang.
oh no.
Yeah.
I think
You were there
think
for that,
after
though,
that-
right?
Oh, I thought I had deleted that already, but no, yeah. That's for you to do. It is for you to do. Iron Fang. But you no longer have the flaw of I love ruin. You no longer have that flaw.
Well, now I'm just a flat character. I have no
Well, that's
no
not-
depth.
We all know that's not true.
That's true.
We all know damn well.
I got double D, destruction and doom right in me, baby.
You got some
If you
real
want-
shit. You got some real shit. So we're fine. We're fine. In fact,
If you want to
yeah,
get
like
stop being flat, I can suggest wild magic.
Ooh.
But in fact, yeah, I think that there's a there's a gravity of that flaw that maybe wasn't unfolding enough that it might have started doing psychic damage.
Whoops.
But it's gone now, so it's gone for now. I mean, who knows what the future holds?
Mm-hmm. Where do I find? How do I find? Where's? Am I dumb? Oh, I'm dumb. Stop
Okay.
it!
You're not dumb. You're just foolish.
You're not dumb. You're just not very smart.
Would you like to leave that door open for a little longer? I got my toe in there.
No.
Put your whole foot and fist in.
No, we all know the real problem is Dane is very smart, just not wise.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Morgan's not very wise either. Like, Morgan's of average wiseness. Morgan. Jesus, I can't even say my own name today.
Morgan.
Brandy.
At-
Morgan.
It's mimosas. What up?
Just be unclear. Mimosas, huh?
What?
Brandy, as you are, well, they're not well stocked right now. Champagne is easy to find though, and champagne and orange juice. I think they
Speaking of
can
mimosas.
wrangle you up some morning mimosas. But as you are enjoying a sip, you hear in your mind, "Dear Brandy, a package arrived for you
I'm
at the
whipping
Twilight
my head around.
Hunter. Unwanted, undoubtedly. Some troublemakers left a box with a glowing orb in it.
Can I talk back to the voice?
Shylansa is not very happy.
Oh, fuck.
This is Glorious's voice.
Oh, okay, good.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
You can you can reply to this message. Yes. You can.
Yes, I can.
You have
You can
seen
reply to this
Dane
message.
fuck with the sending stone. I think at this point.
Oh, so
Maybe.
do I have to
Maybe.
carry that?
No.
Okay.
Glorious
No,
is
it
cast
was
sending.
it was
Glorious has cast it to you.
yeah.
Okay, so, hey babe, what's up?
You have 25 words.
Okay.
Is that what's up
Hey,
or is it
so
what's
that's
up?
3.
What's up?
What's up? Hey babe, what's
Why
up?
don't you just say sup?
Hey babe, what's up?
Okay, miss you. Uh,
It sounds just like me.
yeah. Oh shit. Can the package be forwarded? Fear giant hunting. Shoot. How many characters do I have left? Or words do I have left? Sorry. 7?
No. 13.
13. Okay. Uh, please respond.
You don't need to use them
What you wear.
You're talking to.
all. He gets it a lot.
I think Glorious would be okay with that.
Yeah.
Probably.
He he'll respond. Very little. In response to what you're wearing.
Uh-huh.
Can the package be forwarded? Oh, you're still thinking so.
This isn't something we should trust to couriers. Shalansa has divined. It is something called a devastation orb. If you want it, get it quickly. Syllables. Before Shy disposes of it. In the ocean. It seems fire-based. You are in some shit. Yes?
Okay, that's the end of the message.
Yeah.
I don't know that our party is in trouble right now, but Shalanza thinks that we are. Ooh, I don't want her to throw it out. I talked to this Mew. Mew, of course, Mew's there. Mew, how far does that teleportation spell work? Can we go back and get something? Can you hear me? Oh my god.
Wait.
You can also
Hello?
respond to Glorious again.
I can also respond. Okay, before I do that, I want to ask how quickly we can get back before Shalanza tosses this shit in the ocean for us. Ugh.
How would I know? How fast can you run?
How fast can I run? 30 feet.
Wait, how far is that particular inn from where we are right now? Oh,
It's way back. Back.
don't want to burst your bubble there, construct, but it is not on the way, as we say.
Right.
And for the love of Laviator, who are you talking to?
Not really saying anything much. Okay, so then I guess we can't teleport there. I should probably let the group know that there's a devastation orb just waiting for us, and that we should probably
A what?
nothing. Just package is waiting for us.
You will repeat
And,
what you've said exactly.
okay. Mimosa, please. 2. Did you want one?
I will burn this room and everybody in it.
Will you?
Are you challenging me, Steed?
2 mimosas to go?
Did you say devastation orb?
I may have, it slipped out. Yeah, there's a package waiting for us, and it contains devastation orb, and we should probably
We
go
must-
get it before.
We must go now. Pick me up.
Go.
Damn it.
Okay.
Pick me up. We're going. I will assist however I can. Do not tell the others we're going alone. Let's go now.
I feel bad about that. I don't think I. So, is anybody,
It's gonna be quite all right. They will feel a lot worse than you do. Now let's go.
You're not? Hey, I'm the one driving this car here. My mimosas are not finished yet. We're gonna wait until somebody comes
Steve,
downstairs.
This is of utmost importance.
Mommy's drinking right now, sweetie.
Mommy's drinking.
We don't need to go all the way down there. We have a devastation orb at home.
I will turn this car right around.
We're at
Morgan,
least waiting until somebody else is coming downstairs. Okay.
did you say that?
That's what I'm saying
What?
that to Mew. Yeah.
Oh, this. Then it would.
Just drink your mimosa and I pour it to the top.
This involuntary shaking of the lid. But
We'll go right away. We're just gonna finish our drinks. Okay? Okay.
good.
We're gonna have to throw the teapot away.
You respond to Glorious?
Okay. Hey, babe. We should be there soon, on our way. Mm, wear something nice when I get there. That's it.
Yeah.
Is the orb at a whorehouse?
Any house that you're in is a whorehouse.
Thank you.
Can
I'm
make
glad you
it so.
noticed.
Have Shalansa put it aside for us. We're coming to get it. Is that too many characters? Or-
That's way below.
Okay.
You're yeah.
It's a character limit. It's Twitter.
Yeah.
It's the Twitter of mages.
All right. He'll spend another, and you'll hear again. Well, you have until the end of the day.
Oh, fuck! It took us weeks to get here. Oh my god!
This is how you say ready to burst. So it won't be long before they are rid of it
She said
without
no
someone
courier.
getting hurt.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, if we don't pick that up soon, Waterdeep is gonna be water really fucking deep.
Yeah.
Is this information being relayed to us yet?
No, not yet. Because nobody's downstairs. It's me and Mew having mimosas at the bar.
What are you doing having mimosas without me?
Y'all can stroll up on this this private conversation at any time.
I am scrolling right down.
Yeah. Yeah, so Glorious informs you that Shylance is not
Mimosa.
going to wait because this thing's ready to go off.
Oh, shit.
He'll somehow under that character limit. He's gonna. I speak with Glorious very flowery, so
Just 7 or 8 casts of sending.
it's, yeah, right. Like just fucking full Jester style. Like Jester faps around, but like Glorious is very pretty with his language. So or at least flirty, just constantly goddamn coy with his language. He lets you know that Challenge is not going to wait. It seems the box is keeping it from exploding. She and probably the Black Staff or somebody powerful is going to help get rid of this. She's brought it to the attention of the Waterdeep, relevant Waterdeep people. She doesn't. Glorious does not say whom, but relevant people. It will be disposed of. It seems they were looking for you.
Me specifically? Oh, fuck.
You
Ugh.
guys. So he called you because, well,
Because, yeah.
it's you.
Feel free to misinterpret as at your leisure.
I'm sorry, I missed what you just said, Lolo. Can you say it again, please?
I said feel free to misinterpret it at your leisure.
Yeah.
Am I sure? Yes. If they're gonna throw it away in a day and it took us weeks to get here, how the fuck? And he said there's no courier available to get it to us.
Said he wouldn't trust something like this with a courier.
Ooh.
It's a bomb. It's yeah. He's not. He's like this thing's ready to blow. We don't want to give this to somebody to just run up to you.
Shit. And I have to decide. Do we have? Ooh, Bryce. Oh, but that's still a courier. Shit.
I don't think it's going to make it here before it goes off is the problem.
We don't want it. We don't want to blow up the town, but we really want that orb. And
I don't think we do.
We don't want to blow up the town, as if it's like a little hamlet out in the middle of nowhere.
It's water. Yeah.
I mean, it's just going to be another Weasel Town, right? So,
This guy.
what?
Hey, Mew, how do you propose we
Nothing, I'm
get
just
there
a
in a
DM.
day? Mew, how do you propose
no
we get there in
comment.
a day when it took 2 weeks for us to get here?
I thought you had a way. With how excited you were.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, if you're counting on me to teleport you over there, I can only
Yeah.
do it 500 feet at a time. I've yet to regain most of my power, though I do feel a little bit stronger today than I did before.
Oh. You can
At
do it
least
indefinitely in a day?
8 strong.
This many!
Really felt like a
Alright.
set.
How many?
I feel stronger today. If I had to put a number to it, I'd say 8.
All right. As far as
Weird.
Brandon Edge can tell, there's no way we can get back there in a day. Is it absolute? Oh, with a devastation orb, it's going to be real bad. How do you control devastation orbs? Do you need?
But the name
Fire
kind of
element?
implies something here.
Yeah.
Sorry, hi. What is this about the devastation orb?
Oh, hey, good morning, Mimosa.
I've been
Yeah,
here
I'm wandering
drinking
down now,
mimosas
too.
the whole time. You've just been
Okay,
talking
good.
to yourself.
Talking to
Yeah,
you.
he's just drinking, just,
Wait,
huh?
Uh-huh.
what's going on?
So, okay, I just got a message from Glorious, and he said Shalanza's going to toss out a devastation orb that was meant for us into the ocean, and it's not going to be good.
Is it powered up?
Okay. So what's the problem?
Is the orb powered up?
I don't know that answer.
Glorious
Are you
said
What do you
there,
mean it was
Morgan?
meant for us?
Glorious did say it was ready to blow.
So
So
there.
toss in the
Just like
ocean.
he is.
Wait, so
Yeah.
did you relay that it's
Always.
powered up?
Did I relay that's powered up? I think
Yeah.
they know that it is. I think they're
I
ready to
don't.
toss it out.
I don't know that.
Oh.
I asked you.
Right.
When did you even get here?
Brandy.
I walked down.
I don't even know where we are.
So Brandy,
Brandy.
by being told that the orb seemed ready to
Okay.
blow, and only the box was preventing it from doing so,
Mhm.
you can infer the answer to these questions.
Can infer the answer that it won't blow if it's still in the box. Is that correct?
But if the box is opened, it will.
Right. Okay. Did I lose my connection with Glorious already? Don't open the box!
Yeah, you still have an open.
Brandy,
You still have one open.
this is very important. If
Mhm.
fucking thing is going to explode, by all means dispose of it as fast as possible.
I think it's in a box and it's not going
And
to
I
explode.
would say as
if it's-
far away from
Get it the
Waterdeep
fuck
as
out of
possible.
town. They can't wait for us. Put it in the ocean, bottom of it, let it blow there.
Well, what about all the fishies?
Fuck them.
They'll eat quite well for the next
Fuck the
little while.
fish.
That's a Guar song.
Fuck those fucking fish.
I missed what Slappy said. Everyone was talking at once. Sorry.
That's a Guar song.
Okay.
Earth knows. He's in it.
So much
I
pressure.
agree.
He's there for a good fish fuck.
I agree. The fishes haven't done anything to deserve that kind of treatment, and they can't express pain, so it's pointless.
Let me reach out to my bestie and see if he can fix this mess that you made, Mr. Teapot.
You all realize this was sent to kill us.
Yeah, and
But
then
somebody's trying to kill us and really hates us. Or they trust us to a degree that I don't think anybody does.
Who would trust us?
No, me.
Exactly.
At least
Yes,
someone
I
must be.
must
Yeah.
agree with the tall one, and on this one, I'm. Who would trust?
I say you tell them to get that thing the fuck out of their town as fast as possible and dispose of it in any way they can.
Yeah.
You, since meeting you, I've made it my personal policy not to trust anything you say.
Good.
right, so
You
the fish
should.
do
You
deserve
should
it.
leave. You should leave everybody in this group alive. For
Okay,
as long as
I know how to
possible.
fix this. I know how to fix this.
It's simple.
I'll use
Get it
the
out of
sending
town.
stone, and I'll say, "Hey, bestie, um, fire devastation orb in what's the city?
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep. Gonna blow. Please fix for us. Don't wanna die. Miss you lots. Okay, bye."
Good
Oh.
rhyming there.
I like that it rhymed. I did.
He usually answers right away. You up?
Oh,
I think he's sleeping.
It's not a thing.
Does a lich sleep?
Lich is sleep.
Yeah, Mew would definitely be like, what? Fucking no.
Okay, well, it looks like we're on our own,
I
and
need to check something. I need to check something on this boy. Damn it. Give me his stand block, you jerk. Man, why are you holding out on me? Oh, it's not gonna hear? Ugh. This sucks. Oh no. Oh, there's several mentions. I really don't like the. Ugh. Reading through Storm King's Thunder is so much better than reading through Prince of the Apocalypse. Prince of the Apocalypse is not a very good. There we are. Oh, it's not organized as well. I just need to check what he has. Could possibly do something about this. Oh, oh, actually, that's something. Okay. Okay, here's what he's gonna do. Here's what he's gonna do. You're not gonna know until he tells you, of course, but he's gonna do a thing.
well, I did my due diligence.
So far, I will remind you. You also were told by Anna something that he might like to know.
About what?
Before you drop that drama bomb on Anna, she mentioned the information she had regarding the ethereal lattice.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's done that.
Sorry, it had been a while.
Okay.
I blame it on Tobovar.
How?
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
I blame everything on Tobovar. When he's here, when he's not here, he's a scapegoat. What's anybody gonna do? Like, try and hurt him? He's never here. You can see him. Is he here in this room? I don't know.
I think you're confusing scapegoat with a scapegoat.
They're the same thing.
Currently, that's Shidani.
Greatest of all
Damn it.
time.
Good.
Okay.
You hear in your mind. That is a large ass. From what I see through my vision, it is primed for great destruction, but in powerful hands.
Oh.
Any news?
Oh.
You can't cast sending spells from this stone until tomorrow.
Okay, bye.
So that's kind of it. He can wait. Yeah.
Can he?
It's like he is casting sending and asks you a question and you can't respond. He knows that.
Of course, like
He's immortal.
Yeah. He should work on improving the quality of that spell, though. I mean, come on. It's not very effective communication, especially when we're in a rush like here.
Well, what he can do actually is he's gonna cast it again, and you say, "If I were to do a tremendous service for you, a favor, I could show myself to those who hold the orb, send it to another plane, and return. You would owe me."
He wants to go on a date with me.
I think he does. That's what I. Yes.
Okay.
I can't hear what he's saying, by the way.
What did he
Do
say,
I? He said he can send. Why am I whispering? He said that he can send the Orb of Devastation to another place, and that should solve the problem. But then I would owe him a favor.
Don't.
Throwing a face
Nope,
into a
You're
lich.
muted or something. Flappy.
Me? I'm
Sorry, what?
muted.
Oh, you were muted. Were you talking to someone else?
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, I,
Okay.
So I'm
Don't.
doing I'm doing the math here
Okay.
on how he would do this, and he can do it. He can do something. He promised you he would do something about it.
that's so sweet.
But
think he really likes
me.
But he did say it's a huge ask, and you would owe him commensurately.
Well, I mean, like if he's already doing it, like I don't have the choice. Like
You
we gotta
can
do it.
respond.
Like
He cast it again, so you can respond.
oh, what do
Above
I?
table.
Yeah.
Above table. Who has the orb now? Sorry, my brain is like.
Shalanska and Gloria sent the
Shalanska?
message.
No,
Shalensa. Shy.
Lan-
It's at the Twilight
Shalansa.
Hunter.
Shalansa.
Why do they have
okay.
it?
Shalansa. Don't owe a favor to the Lich. It sounds like Shalansa has some kind of plan that she believes will work. They just need to get the fuck out of town and away from people fast. And we don't need to. You don't need to owe a Lich anything. It's not going to be as good as you think.
Oh, because liches are creepy jerks who we shouldn't trust. Is that right, Teapot?
Yes.
And if he talked about a plague shift, you might owe him around the neighborhood of 200,000 gold.
Ooh.
I don't have that kind of money.
Mew, because
Then
you are a
don't
lich, and that was a good pull. You have the sense that's probably how he's gonna do it.
I'm gonna get right on the horn with this other lich, And I'm gonna say that Mew Up Terra Goat has a different plan, and then we will go with his
Oh,
plan.
God.
Thank you so much. And then, would that be good? Would that be a better plan?
Probably should tell the lich that you're communing with another lich. I don't know.
Brandy, is your connection still open?
Yeah, you haven't responded to Glorious yet.
Have not yet.
So you still have
Tell
25 words
Glorious
left.
to have Shalance
Ooh, okay.
do what she wants.
Silence
Get rid of it.
for now.
So,
Yeah, he does not seem to respond immediately. So, yeah, Brandy.
Yes.
Get rid of it. We won't make it in time.
Okay. Is everybody on board with getting rid of it? Because I thought that it was
I don't care what
important that we go and
I've
get
been
it.
through what
Yes.
these things can do.
Sorry?
I've been through what
I'm
these
gonna-
fucking
I'm
things
gonna go
can
ahead
do.
and make a wild leap and say, Shadani, say, why are we talking about this?
I
Get it
don't
out
know.
of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
just
All right.
just a wild
Cannot
leap
let it
of
go off
Shadani's
in wash
personality to assume that she would want to dispose of the bomb.
It's just
If
a
we had a-
okay, so dispose of the bomb.
Just
Like,
guessing.
Did
Don't want to make too many RP
Brad and
plays
Edge
for
know what a
phrase, but-
devastation orb is?
Yeah.
I think the only
Oh.
information about a devastation orb is from you saying, "That's awesome.
No.
I want it."
No, we know
No, we
exactly
had
what
one.
devastation orbs are.
we
Devastation
had one
orb
at
is
one
what
point.
Yeah,
have
I don't.
one.
I don't know that.
Dane,
But he doesn't know that.
Apparently you do now. You do
Apparently
know
I do now.
now, as Dane says, we have one.
Said we had one.
You said we had one before.
There's a zoom out of whatever establishment we're in, and zoom out to the whole city, and you hear you what? And then Brandy.
Brandy. A devastation orb is what destroyed my home.
I think, Brandy, you have
An
heard
entire
of it. You've heard of it several times by now. Noreen certainly
And that's bad.
discussed it with you all. And before that, yeah, I think the informant, what's his name, Seymour? His name's Seymour now, if it's not. The guy who casts legend lore on Drown had information of that nature. Yeah, you would know what a devastation orb is by now. It let's be honest, it's kind of on the tin.
Yeah.
It causes
I know about it.
incredible elemental effects within a large area.
Okay. That's bad. So
That
that's
it lasts for a long time.
okay. Mew, I'm sorry to let you down, but I think we're going to
Sucks.
tell the people who own it or who have in possession of this devastation orb to destroy it in the ocean. I think that's what's going to happen. So sorry,
Well, that
Mew.
wouldn't destroy
next time.
it.
Wouldn't destroy it. It's a
It would-
bomb, isn't it? Gonna blow up.
It would discharge it. It would still be down there.
Oh.
And it's probably best to
Good.
be somewhere people can't find it.
Well,
Good.
anyway.
That is the right idea. Have them do that.
Okay. I can see the Dane's thinking, so I'm going to wait.
No, there are no thoughts in here. How about? Okay, I'm gonna reply to my bestie then. Okay.
You already did.
What do you mean? I already
Yeah,
did.
you name dropped me and
Yeah.
tell
You said you tell him you told him
That's
that
why
Mew
he
has a
went
plan, and no, thank you. Okay, thanks, bye.
I was talking, but you know what? Okay, fine, whatever.
What would you be telling him otherwise? Because it
Hey,
sounded
Bess.
like that's what you were saying.
Oh, I was like, Lo, it's fine. What I was gonna say was like, hey, we already have a plan in place. Thanks, bye.
Okay.
Also, I have
Sure.
information on the ladders. Bye bye.
Okay. Okay. He has presently not responded. Not cast again. So, okay. This is what happens when you stay stuck at the table, y'all.
I'll smooth things over
It's
with
what y'all
him tomorrow. It's fine.
Morgan hasn't
okay.
taken their eyes off of Brandy.
Great. Take a picture. It'll last longer.
This is important. Tell
staring.
them to get rid of it now.
Okay. All right. How do I open up the glorious channel again?
You just
I don't know.
think about sending the message
Okay.
to him, and he'll get it.
I will think to Glorious. Sorry for making you wait, babe. Yes, please have the orb destroyed away from the town. Sorry for communication. We won't be back. It takes too long for us to get there. Miss you. Stay safe.
That's probably about
That's it.
That'll about do it. That's about
Yeah.
the worst.
Okay.
Great.
Oh, fuck. Does that mean someone was trying to murder us by delivering a devastation orb to where
Yes,
we were?
they sent us a bomb.
Ooh, us.
Well, fuck.
Above
Amen.
table, trying to murder us and genocide most of a town, probably.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, Morgan
Rude.
would not be going, like,
The sending stone, it's 1 use per day?
Yep.
Mhm.
Is it per person or in total?
Total.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't be used until the next dawn, I believe.
Whoa.
Liches don't really study sending. Okay.
You did not.
I did not.
Yes.
Okay.
As you well know, Renwick has a very different approach to things than you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's been established. Like Mew thinks Renwick's kind of a pussy.
Yeah.
oh, Mew would
Oh,
call
you
him
gonna take that? You go. You go lick his ass. Kick his
Hitting
ass.
the scrying stone. Like,
Oh,
you hear that shit? You hear that shit he said about you?
You know what, Mew? They can't all be alphas
the
like
fuck?
you. Someone's
said
got to
that
be a
shit in
beta, right?
Said that shit in
I'll
the
wait.
group
I'll
chat.
wait for the next. I'll wait for the next day
Put that
then
shit on blast.
to ask to use the stone.
And just turn Mew into a pro lich.
Where you at?
But
Go on.
after the message was sent, Morgan's just gonna like
Okay.
grab a ration, stand up, and go outside to like help something. Just not gonna fuck around.
Yeah,
Can't sit there.
easy enough to
Can't sit there.
find something to do, whether it's physical labor or trying to think of a way to best organize their efforts. Any help is appreciated at all.
Either that or punch a rock. So
Oh, God damn it! This is a different one. This is fucking Ack Ink Sending Stone. Get out of here.
how much do
Yeah.
you have to pay to use the hacking?
Yeah, the Sending Stones. It just gets one stone to the other. So actually, those are out loud. But when he cast the spell, it was just in your head. Yeah, once sending is cast to the stones, it can't be used again until the next dawn. Yeah.
Oh, neat. Somebody tried to blow us up with a bomb. Awesome.
That's pretty fun. Yeah.
Should we come up with a list of suspects and then investigate and whatever, or just keep being our rock star selves?
Well, if the
Cheers.
stone is if the stone is thrown into the ocean, and the situation is diffused, then we should proceed with our own agenda.
Yeah, let's go make love with giants or whatever it is we have to do now.
We can do that?
We can do anything we want, Brandy. You know this.
Okay. Yes.
Do you know how cool we are? Because we're pretty cool.
Seduce a giant.
How to seduce a giant? A giant what?
Giant.
A giant dragon. Oh, Jinx!
Mimosa.
You owe me a mimosa.
Okay, here you go.
Okay.
I'll buy you one at the bar. You more mimosas. Mew, you having mimosas? Are you still swimming?
I will not have mimosas.
Okay.
I despise flowers.
Okay, here's some
Champagne and orange
champagne and orange juice.
Glug, 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 glug.
This is like,
You would probably like champagne because of the pain aspect.
Yeah.
Hey, see?
oh,
What a nice
Champagne
portmanteau of champion and pain.
Hmm.
Okay.
so we
Okay.
go kiss a dragon or a giant or something. What are we doing? What are we doing here again? Where's this town again?
You are presently in Tribor, which
Tribor.
is
The pig capital of the West.
Well, once they figure it out and get it
Apparently.
right, they'll change it to Succeed Bore.
they're not succeeding very hard at the
Mm.
moment, but yes.
It's
Let's see.
a town north or west bridge that was destroyed by flying castle giants.
Catroon.
Oh, wait! They destroyed this town. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They threw rocks at it from above.
I thought somebody said that they were peaceful scientists.
So
Yeah.
on the way through Red Larch, Harburg mentioned that there were at least two. There were two that he had seen.
Two
There was
castles or
one-
two giants?
There's one that 2 weeks before had passed to the north
Floating.
towards Tribor, and then there was the smaller castle that seemed to be, I guess, at that point, to the. I guess it was to the east of you.
West.
Ah,
Yeah. It was going west.
Yeah, it was coming from the east.
Hmm.
The one that was over the barge, right? While you were there. So there seem to be at least two cloud castles floating about presently. Claude Matar did describe the situation while you were not at the table, but Dane was certainly there. So you would have heard about the situation with the giants. Seems to be that the ordning, the hierarchical order of giants, from hill giants at the bottom to stone giants, frost giants, fire giants,
Loud.
cloud giants, and storm giants.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
go in order of relative power and also typically size. Where storm giants are tremendous. But yes, something is disrupting that ordning, where basically the lesser than storm giants are trying to climb up the ranks. Basically, that the storm giants apparently are no longer able to keep control of this hierarchy for some reason, and they be acting a fool.
Gotcha. So let's go kill
Go
some
find-
giants.
Let's go find Harsnag. Harsnag.
Who's her snake?
Great.
It's the one that has the helmet made of a dragon skull that Clagiliamatar told us to go
Very good.
find.
All right, so let's go see Cargilambator, and that'll be it.
She don't
We
want to
did- we
see it
did that.
We did that. She's the poison dragon that spit into Mew.
Yeah,
and
she's the
told
one
us
who
to
pointed
fuck
you
off.
in that direction.
Right.
Direction. She's the one who gave you a name.
It was real gross.
Okay, so let's
Maybe.
go.
Do you know where you're going?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
not
we're
go
going-
see Cargillameter, and then
Oh,
we're
I'm
gonna
not
go
there.
see the dragon horn giant, right?
Go north to the Valley of Catroon.
There you go. Okay, you do. All right.
I know, I
Fabulous.
wrote the thing down. I found my notes.
Bonus point to Brandy.
I found my notes. They were not where I should have put them.
Oh, gross. Brandy.
He's at the Temple of the Eye of the Old Father.
So, those of you from the north, which is many of you,
Hi.
especially Shidani, actually, but you are close as well, Dane. The Valley of Catroon is named after a legendary dwarf hero. It is located at the spine of the world, the southern end of it.
Well known for shelves and milk.
Hmm.
Yes.
Legendary.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Boo.
It is to the east of Mirabar.
All right, so let's go east. It's gonna be great.
Have our lovely
Uh,
horse and pony
Or what?
entourage. We have horses and ponies.
We have horses and. Oh,
yes,
right,
we have
right,
Becky,
right.
Lemon, Will-O-Wisp, Tempum, Spring Breeze. Can we? I
Wow,
think
somebody showed up as a
I think
memory.
we're leaving. I think we're leaving the current map.
And Tribor, yeah. We're going north.
East of Tribor is Yarter, and then
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Even more northward.
Is the right one? Is the one I want to use?
We're going north to the northern north.
Yes, that's the one I want to use. Mhm. Phew.
New map.
Yay!
No,
A map
I
here,
like
man.
the old
Zooming out.
one.
Which
Zoom that shit out.
So, where do we need to go?
North.
Oh, we're in
even norther.
Trebor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, do we go at Unicorn Run?
So you are, yes, you are here at Tribor.
Uh huh.
You know that the Valley of Catroon is roughly here, towards the
Oh.
north. The southern fringe of the spine of the world, east of Mirabar,
Mirabar
which
is
has
where
been on
Shidani.
your party's lips
Yes.
frequently.
Shidani wants to go to Mirabar. You need to get there.
we need to go to Mirabar.
Let's go to Mirabelle.
All
Fabulous.
right, let's go.
You hop on your horses and they begin heading north through the whipping winds of a blustery day. As you start to hit the road, you start to leave town. People have been working in the quiet morning as a chill starts to fall in the air, and as the day progresses, the winds start to pick up, and it's tumultuous blow, which is that was my nickname in college. As we begin to head north towards Longsaddle. Wonderful. This will take several days to get there. Looks like it's yeah. Looks like in reasonable and comfortable traveling conditions, it should be about a 6-day travel.
Anything at all happening on the first day of travel?
Well, on the first day of travel, the wind is biting and chilly, coming from no particular direction. It feels like normally, there would be the trade winds or some shit like that, but it's just tossing winds. It does feel like it's hindering your travel a little bit. I'll say, in general, for a for traveling through these winds, go ahead and make a group Constitution check.
Uh-oh.
Constitution check.
Why?
Oh, that's a 14.
Let's see, what's my cons? 22.
6.
Well, no time like the present. Let's use my inspiration there.
Oh, shit.
How did I roll?
There we go.
Well,
The
other one.
13.
Okay.
Which is much better than the 2 I would have had.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah, this one to
Uh,
con
then
is a little rough.
Oh,
Sorry,
rough.
natural one.
I rolled 6. I have +3 to con.
I have +3 con
Wow.
too, but I got a 10.
Okay.
I got a 20, but I have a +2 to con.
It is difficult to brace yourself against these winds as they're picking up.
It's shaking my
You're
lid.
up for most of the day, so you are slowed by about a half a day's travel.
Okay.
But that's about it. It's uncomfortable traveling conditions, and it might take you slightly longer to get there.
There's one thing I want to do on the morning of the second day.
Okie dokie.
Is I want to ask Dane, might I borrow a use of your sending stone?
Brandy's gonna shake her head out of view. Like, no, don't do it.
Seems like a bad idea.
Randy says no, and besides,
Don't show him, you fuck!
Brandy says no,
Well-
and besides, I have to tell him about the crystal ladder theory. Crystal ladder that I told him that I would talk to him about.
While well, it is not urgent. I can wait tomorrow, but I must insist on it. While I do understand your reluctance, I have shown my propensity towards pain, but it is.
Afraid of you. All that gets poured out of you is sassiness and Earl Grey. So no, thank you, Mister.
Now,
Hello,
when have I
Hello,
ever
Hello.
poured Earl Grey?
I know you're a teapot. I'm assuming that's what comes out of you.
God
Are you
damn it,
telling me
that's what he
there's
took
more
umbrage with?
than tea that comes out of you?
I would
In any
never pour Earl
case,
Grey.
in any case, if we're heading to Mirabar, if that is what I understand, I have an old acquaintance in the north that
Oh.
it might be. I would like to check on their status. Should they be dead, then it would be preferable for us.
The
But
sending stone
my
can only
sending
send
stone,
to one person.
yeah, my lich friend whose name I definitely know.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you know that it is the sending stones come. Well, I guess you wouldn't because you never used them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they'll explain that they come in pairs, and they're essentially walkie-talkies.
I see.
Essentially, fucking Nokia, like. Beep.
The
Yeah.
fucking
Feel like where you
walkie-talkies. Okay.
It's weird.
I think it's bullshit sending isn't a ritual spell if you want it to be.
To be honest,
we have no sending
That's-
option at
it's
all.
a big
Gee.
balance thing. Like
Yeah,
telecommunication in D&D is
Yeah.
impressive.
I get it.
Mm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna have
It'd be
to
free
study
as fuck
sending.
otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to study sending. I don't like it.
No, you don't like that. It's like, who knew?
Yeah.
All right, never mind. Forget the teapot request. Teapot did not have Teapot did not have all the information.
I've already forgotten about you. But on that note, I haven't forgotten about my promise to, what's his name?
Mhm.
About,
Got his name.
Chris-
Not the promise.
you know, when you call somebody bestie for months and months and months and just don't
I
use
believe
their
you're talking
name?
about Rennick.
Close.
Who?
Renwick.
No,
Renwick.
Renwick was a paladin.
No, his brother was a paladin.
And his mother was a hamster.
Really?
He
His
smelled
brother
And,
was
and he
Samuel.
smelled of elderberries. Yeah.
Not really a
I believe his brother
paladin,
was
more of an
Samular.
acquaintance in.
Right? I don't want to go back in my notes,
Yeah.
but it was
Samular
Samular.
Caradun and Renwick Caradun.
Yeah, Samulet. Okay. Hey, bestie. Crystal Lattice is in Nether Mountains. Ruin of Jesus Christ. Rat
Ruin of Jesus
lizard. Lizard. Part of a set meant to interact with other objects. That's all I know. Okay, bye. Love you. Done.
Fantastic. This will be a great help. I will look into this.
Okay.
I will be in touch again.
Okay. He said he would touch me again. That's it.
That sounded cold. I think that you upset him when you talked to mute.
Yeah, it was out loud because it's coming from a stone.
Oh, I thought it was in my head. Okay, well,
Yeah, if it's cast, it's in your head, but coming from the stone.
And you know it's
a
bad.
walkie-talkie.
You know it's bad when a lich sounds cold.
Ooh, it's a Rocky Walkie Talkie.
Yeah!
That's canon.
You can have inspiration back because that was really cute.
Wait, he already has inspiration.
He used it.
Oh.
No, I just used it to fix
Oh,
my,
that's right.
And
my
it's just like
true
a
constitution.
replenishing inspiration.
if you
It's
use it,
fine.
Yeah, if you know, if you do something
That's
cute or
fair.
fun or cool, and I feel like giving it to you, then I'll give it to you.
Slappy, you're really cute.
Take inspiration.
Yes! Fuck you all!
I let your bunny fuck me.
What?
Actually, yeah, take it.
What?
Well, give Elam inspiration.
I can't.
Hey, that's my call.
Yeah, just reaching right over the aisle, just here you go. Yeah, give Morgan inspiration. That's a good one.
This is some Pat Rothfuss bullshit that you said we're gonna
These
get
are
away with.
these are freebies for the moment, so yeah.
That means that
Usually,
some
yeah.
shit might go down soon.
No.
Who knows?
DM too generous.
No.
Worry, alert,
Yeah.
alert.
Yeah.
Is this a boss
But-
fountain? What is this?
Straight up, when Lolo starts handing out like inspiration left and right,
Yeah,
we know.
or like 20,000 gold. I'm like, oh, okay.
You know what? I think I'm gonna retire and stay in
That's
this
gonna be
town for the rest of my life in
Um,
safety.
Great. You continue along the road. Second day. The winds have died down. Thank ye gods, but it appears to be snowing. It's early summer by now. Roughly this time of year. Well, April is late spring. I have a name of the month, but we're not gonna worry about that right now. It's early summer. As travel has eaten up several weeks of time. You're all getting to know each other so well on the road, which must be so much preferable to the much tighter spaces of the Fire Temple and the ruins of Tyre Sil, which was far less time, but felt like far more for some reason, as the days just seemed to go by. as we travel.
Over and over.
Goodness.
And over again.
But it is peculiarly snowing in early summer. A gentle drifting snow and a nice gray overcast sky. It's kind of pretty, but it's strange to see many of the trees with summer flowers and a lot of bearing fruit with snow falling down onto them. It's pretty, but idiosyncratic. Not much happens on the road, otherwise. Not even passing wildlife. They seem to be as confused by the snow as you are, and are not engaging in typical behaviors. As you rest that night,
Oh, also, I'm doing alarm every night since we're blasting through.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That was a good idea. You know, it's you got the spell, may as well use it. So yeah. Let's get a few watches for this night.
And I will take first.
I can take second.
Take the watch.
Let's go
Ooh, Mew, please roll well. Ooh, Mew.
ahead.
Boy. Okay. Well. That's okay.
Okay, I got 6 and he got 16.
16. Okay.
I got a 19.
19.
Oh no. 3.
3.
Oh,
Dane, just mark off one ration, as you don't notice an adorable little fox, just plucks from your backpack.
Rude.
That's cute.
How
Yeah.
do you?
Yeah, I describe it for you, but you didn't see it.
It's just gone. It's just gone.
I like to think that we have a routine now with Brandy when she stands guard. Is that when she rolls low and I roll high? Is it look over there?
Sure.
No, the rustling. No, over there. No.
You don't have hands.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a fairly uneventful night. Honestly, kind of waiting for Shijani to come back because I have stuff
Yeah.
for all of you. Various times.
Yes.
Mana.
God.
Gar.
Slappy.
No. Well, I have a backup plan. It's fine. The third day of travel. It continues to snow. A little bit of a breeze, wiggling the snow as it falls, and it's falling a little more densely now. It is falling really thick because it does feel kind of warm. It is not like there's lingering humidity in the air, and it's just the weather is shitting the bed as it's been doing for months now, but a bit more perhaps profoundly at the moment.
Were I capable, I would sweat my varnish off. What is this heat?
Sweating in the snow too. It's some bullshit.
Would you like to be like packed in snow? I can pick some up off the road and like
Would you?
make a snowball around you. Sure.
Oh God.
I'll roll him into like a little snowman roll. Just a little spout sticking out.
Put me in there. You hear look.
Here you go, bud.
Wonderful.
Here you go, bud. Looking out for you.
On. Oh, actually, this makes the most sense. On the. Oh. Now, It's not yet. Nothing
Hmm.
particular happens at the moment, but you continue to travel, and fourth, fifth day into a sixth day, as the weather on the first was terrible. You arrive in Longsaddle, what appears to be a sleepy little frontier village. Who has connections with the Lord's Alliance?
That's probably me.
Not looking at me.
I know. Goodness
Because
no.
they're the
Probably
Um,
probably Brandy.
I don't know. Have I destroyed it before?
I think I don't believe you would have. Yeah, I think
Germ's character did.
Morgan would be
Yeah.
definitely aware of Lord's Alliance members and
Yeah,
members
yeah, I
of
had
the
a-
Lord's Alliance being this town. This town is certainly within the network of the Lord's Alliance. The rows of homes and businesses along a either side of a central trade route, much like Westbridge, in fact, but a little bit more mercantile, I guess. I know mercantile was certain was how I would describe Westbridge over Red Larch, but this is a bit more more in that direction. Similar, in fact, coming off the other side of Tribor. Passing through, you note some notable establishments: the Gilded Horseshoe being a rustic inn, and a nice friendly seeming fest hall of the Gambling Golem, where folks will gather and game. And naturally, in a town called Longsaddle, you do know that around the outskirts of the town, away from the central trade route, you have plenty of livestock. You have horses and herds of cattle on ranches. Anyone from the north can make a history check.
Anyone but me?
Not
Go
Brandy.
on.
Yeah, we don't know where
Brandy either.
Brandy's from.
11.
11?
15.
15?
I know.
24.
24.
Jesus.
Damn.
Tovar, you know that Longsaddle isn't as sleepy as it looks, but you're not sure why. You've heard things. It's like you've heard of people trying to pull jobs here. It did not go.
It just
as
doesn't
expected.
go.
Yeah, it does not go
Yeah.
as planned. They don't.
That being
don't
the
know why.
case, would I see like thieves can't? They have like those little symbols that are like. There's some that are like.
Yeah, like
Oh,
do not.
Elder Scrolls has the same thing with the Thieves
it
Guild.
does have bum markings. Yeah, it's essentially the same.
It's like Blade.
Little carvings that have
you know
probably like the
where you would
equivalent of
typically
like
look, and
don't fuck with this.
Yeah, exactly. Like free, signs for free handouts, soft mark, yeah, stuff like that. Yes, there are very few, but you see a few marks to indicate. Well, actually, we'll come back. Dane, you know
Hi.
that this kind of the same thing. This is a place where that's kind of unusual for folks who study, like a lot of folks in Neverwinter, folks who are practitioners of magic. They usually stick to larger cities where they have access to a lot of resources, but there's actually a powerful human wizard family here called the Harpels. With the 24, you're aware that their manor is called the Ivy Mansion, just to the west of Longsaddle. At the end of one of those really opulent, like winding, rich people paths. Just to
Winding
make
brick
sure that
path.
people spend plenty of time on their estate, just like taking in all the grounds. Like, we get it. Come on, get to the manor. They founded the
Can you
village,
spell
but
their name?
they take no part in its government. But they're there to see to it that their little project is safe. You do see signs that indicate a hard mark, like "Do not approach." You see
Be
very few of them,
guarded,
as if to indicate like
magically warded.
people don't have a chance to make these marks very often.
Oh. Hey, we should go over here.
Can you spell their last name for me?
Harpel, Harp,
Oh,
ELL.
Harpel. Okay, 2 L's. Thank you.
Harpel. Like carpal tunnel syndrome.
With 2 L's. And no, actually, not at all. The ARP, I guess, is there, and there is an L.
It's like if L turned into a harp, it'd be Harpel.
Like an eel?
You're in Longsaddle.
This place is a
A
dump.
dusting of snow
Jeez.
lies on the buildings. People are walking around with heavy jackets, but sleeves rolled up.
This weather's wacky again.
Mind yourself, you'll get burned.
Frost burned.
As you pass through the town, Tovar, you easily spot a wanted poster bearing a charcoal sketch of a dwarf with dark hair and a mad gaze. Under which the words written in common, of course. Let justice be done. The Marquion of Mirabar hereby offers 5,000 gold pieces for the capture of the brigand Warville Forkbeard, known from Luskin to Mirabar as the Weevil. Last seen around the mines of Mirabar, the Weevil is wanted for theft and murder. He is armed and dangerous. Deliver him to the Axe of Mirabar to receive payment.
Can I do a history check to see if I recognize him, seeing as he's wanted from Luskin to Mirabar,
Absolutely.
aka home?
Absolutely. Yeah, and make it at advantage. Because it's
18.
This is your purview, your line of work, right? Let me go ahead and double check something. Let me just go and double check for you.
Everything that I've read about Luskin, that I perceive Tovar to know, it's a hard city, so to be wanted there is...
No,
you have to be doing more than
wanted
petty shit.
He's wanted in Mirabar.
Okay.
Yeah, the Marquion of Mirabar is offering the bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's from Luskin, and
that tracks.
You definitely know that Luskin and Mirabar do not get along.
Yeah.
Luskin is constantly trying to undermine the wealth. Well, pun intended, I guess, because it's dwarven town, and it is the wealthiest town in the north. Like, it's technically wealthier than Waterdeep.
Yeah. And you'll also notice, if you look real close at the map, in terms of like Luskin's reputation, there is a bypass to go around it.
The river?
To go around Luskin.
To go around
if you
Luskin.
Look on the map,
yeah.
There's like a little fork you can take to specifically avoid it.
A little loop.
Where?
Right up in the top left corner of the map, where Luskin is.
Yeah.
There's a little spot for Blackford Crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if you want, you can completely skip it.
I'm looking at
Great.
a different map. Okay. Yeah.
AKA the stay the fuck
Yeah,
out road.
Yeah, just a little.
Yep.
Yeah. It's a rough place. So you. any details that you would know a little bit more about? Okay, yeah, you've heard of him, and yeah, he's not the kind of person that you would work with, or he's a lot rougher around the edges. He's definitely a thug. He's the kind of guy who, if someone's looking for muscle, they don't hire you.
No.
You're somebody to call upon to do something subtle and not necessarily devastating to someone. Directly, certainly.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a guy who you would call a strong arm someone out of their property. You would call, if you need someone disposed of, this is the kind of guy you would talk to. His name is
He's in waste management.
Warvel the Weevil Forkbeard, and that's he. I think he thought the Weevil sounds cool because it has evil in it, without recognizing it's a rodent.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a rodent. I'm pretty sure.
It's an
Works
insect.
in itself.
It's an insect.
This
It's a
insect.
bug.
No, that's right. Yeah, the what were they? The little roly polies.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's even
So
dumber. But
yeah.
yeah, you see this poster and you're like, oh, that tracks. Yeah, he's earned this.
Pterogoats are insects too.
Yeah. With the tendency, like, they're classified by a tendency to swarm, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean they can, but it's the family of like the silverfish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great, yeah. So you spotted this monitor poster. And seen the police sketch, as it were.
Sorry, I've seen it so many times, but it just makes me think of the, if you've ever seen the video of the Wanted sketch from Pennsylvania, where it was like the worst drawing ever. And like the newscaster is showing it, he's trying not to laugh at how bad it is, but it looks like a 4-year-old drew it. The end is like, oh, they caught the guy. No doubt, thanks to this sketch.
So, what do you do in Long Saddle?
Probably keep a low profile.
Make a stealth check.
Oh, but I'm so bad at those.
Yeah, it's a shame, I know.
25.
Okay. You do your blend in routine with aplomb. Really lack thereof, I guess, because there's no fanfare about it. You certainly blend in with your party and passersby as needed. Sort of make that your
Top
habit
of our
through the
here.
town.
Let's make our way to the nearest watering hole, right, Brandy?
Yes.
Gonna say first point of order is usually to find a place that we can stay. So if we have to separate, we know where to go back to.
Yeah.
Why'd you want to separate?
You did take note of an inn on the thoroughfare. That was the what did I say? It was the gilded horseshoe. I think that's what.
Yeah.
That's what
Let's go to the pony.
No. Before we take on another endeavor, is that someone I'm finally gonna be able to have my hands on, figuratively?
Ew. Who are you talking about?
Can I dispose of this weasel person the way I see fit?
What does the
I think you have to turn
sign
them
say?
in.
I
you
haven't
have-
tortured anyone in too long.
think you can capture them. I don't think you can torture them
Yeah.
before you turn them in.
We'll just say they fell on the way back.
It's not a person you would easily turn in alive.
I fell down some stairs.
Onto some
Mama
light.
hit me.
Just fell down some stairs onto a lake of acid. It's plausible.
Iron Maiden. I don't know how they got there, but
It's just, I mean, you know how it is.
They fell down some stairs and fell into like several pieces that fit in these small bags.
Fell into this carpet, rolled up with his throat slit.
Well, I'm looking forward.
Hey, that's
to it.
that's a fair.
That's a
fair one.
callback.
This is my favorite callback. In fact, we should regale Mew with the story sometime. Sure.
You do find, you find an inn, find the Gilded Horseshoe. You find as well the gambling golem if you're there for games of chance and just drinking and
rollies.
such. But the Gilded Horseshoe is the inn.
Good.
You can certainly go ahead and unload
I'm gonna.
there. Secure yourself some lodgings.
Yes, I'm gonna find out how much it is per room.
beer. Fabulous beer.
Treat it as a modest lifestyle expenditure.
Modest. So that's what 2.
It's just 1 GP.
It's a fairly rustic place. Food is
Gold. Oh, 1 gold. Okay.
fine.
Yeah, I'll
The
get
food
a-
is fine. The food is comfortable.
I'm gonna take a solo room for myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, me and Mew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No
Meh.
torturing. No torturing in the room. Unless I say so.
Wow.
Unless I'm doing it.
Um,
I'm sure Shidani just bunks with someone since I don't think we need to take a gold from her for not being here.
She can bunk with me. There you go.
Gross.
I'll say, Brandy, you get as you are unpacking in your room, you do get a call in your mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well.
I realized I forgot to tell you. The other day,
Oh.
it was something to see. The ocean boiled for a while. It's affected the local fishing for a few days, but it lasted all day.
Is that the message?
He'll be gossiping. He'll cast it a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah, after a few casts of sending, he tells you that it set off in the water, flashed brightly, flames visible below the water, and the ocean boiled for a full day. This was visible the couple of miles out that Shy and the Blackstaff scented. But while beautiful to watch, it was a damn good thing it wasn't in town. Someone has it out for you. Good luck.
And that's the end of the message?
I guess you would
Send it.
also say that Shy would love to know who.
Ooh. Ooh.
And then probably a whole nother like 2 sendings telling you about what happened last night, after the show.
I was like, devastation orb. But what are you
What are you
wearing?
wearing? He's wearing a very draping sort of a sheer robe. He says that of a deep red fabric muted, but sheer, drops down the shoulders and comes up back again to the elbow, leaving the arm exposed here, and
Well,
tied at the waist.
the conversation, the sending conversation is happening. Okay. The sending conversation is happening. Can I detect magic and try to study whatever I can observe as much as I can?
Oh, during the sending? Yeah, you can go ahead
Yeah.
and do detect magic, and you see, I think it's divinate. Perhaps to your surprise as much as mine, you find that sending is an evocation spell.
Ooh, I'm good at those.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be too hard
Yeah,
to figure it out eventually.
Sending is an evocation spell. I thought it was like going to be divination or transmutation, but yeah, you see that there's familiar evocation energies coming from just sort of like her lips, and it's just undoubtedly Brandy saying this out loud. Like, even if honestly, I think even if she weren't, you would see traces of evocation, sort of like trace around the person's lips, and be sort of resonating between their ears.
Yeah, because I'm studying it in because Mew is actually desperate to learn the
he's
spell
like,
right now.
No, I was like, fuck, didn't realize how powerful this could be. Yeah, it's not your traditional evocation of destruction.
Yeah.
Communication. It's a new thing. It's a new startup. Telecom companies in D&D. Yeah, he describes you a very sultry, graceful outfit. He's he's basically saying like your $9.99 a minute is running out, and he's running out of spell slots. So he's gonna have to call it short and leave you with that image. Yes, he describes to you that it was devastating, as promised. As the orb was sent down in a controlled detonation, essentially. He describes it in broad strokes. Apparently, people associated with the Black Staff, who and people from the North would know that to be. Well, he's incredible. The Black Staff is an incredibly powerful wizard, taking up residence in the Tower of Blackstaff in Waterdeep. Very well connected with local government, and kind of a mover and a shaker of things of a magical concern to at least the open lords of Waterdeep. The open lord Silverhand. Anyway, people associated with the Black Staff essentially tried to encapsulate the orb and box in a some sort of globe of force, and sink it, and try to like by some mechanism have the box be banished and let the orb go. And it held for a moment before it didn't, and yeah, it mitigated it. It would likely have been a lot worse if this was not done, but roughly a mile, half a mile radius of ocean was just roiling and bubbling. So there's a lot of fish floating these days.
Hooked fish.
Maybe it's a boon. It's aggressive fishing for sure.
You're hitting all the selling.
Some very large things have washed up since.
Cooked fish.
Mm.
Some large and questionable things have washed up since.
Cooked
That
merlot.
mermaid?
So you've been updated on the state of the devastation orb. It has been disposed of.
Great.
Shy
awesome.
Shy would still really love to know who sent it.
Oh, do I know? I don't think I know.
I don't think we know.
Could be
We
anybody.
don't know, but I'm pretty sure I know where it came from.
Where?
You guys don't
We've
even know
been
that the
there.
message happened yet because I'm in the room with you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Perhaps you do not know this yet. But I'm going to say that this is a good time to go ahead and take a quick break. Hopefully, we can get a Shidani in all these goings on before too many massive decisions are made without a full table. So we will be back soon. Go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do. Just think about Glorious's outfit, and we'll be back ever so shortly to continue our adventure. See you soon. Oh my goodness, I'm still not used to that fast
Did you know
transition.
that?
It's just a quick fade and we're back.
Yeah.
Don't even have time for my players to make smart-ass comments on the way in. Damn.
I know. I was going to mention how we were talking about the audience was both submissive and breedable.
Oh, okay. Well, you know that though.
Mm.
They're all good boys, regardless of gender. So, we're in Longsettle. You've secured your rooms at the Gilded Horseshoe, a quaint little inn. The air does smell of horse a bit, but it do happen. TKK would hate it here. Yeah. What do ye this day? Fuck around, hang out at the inn.
Well, I've told you
Yeah.
what I am doing in my free time. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, what you've done thus far is study some sending as it's being cast, and you did get some good look at it because it was over several gossip sessions. Because Glorious,
Yeah.
let's see, Glorious burned. Oh, just like Brandy's just lying on the bed, just like on her stomach, just like like two feet, just kicking behind her.
Oh. As you do.
Yeah, like twirling nothing because there's no phone cord. But let me find let me get a little reminder of Glorious's spell slots. It's a 3rd level spell. So yeah, it is worth keeping in mind. It is a 3rd level spell. It is not an easy one to learn without reference materials. But you'll get a good bit of, in fact, I need to make an entry for you here in my DM notes. A very special document.
Well, two things I have on my side is being able to look at it, and also the fact that it's a vocation.
Those are in mind.
Yeah.
So I need to make a little goat today. Okay, and I'll give you heading 2 Electric Boogaloo. Wait, you know what? You deserve your own page break.
Page break?
Go. Yeah, awesome.
God, if I could do that, my notes would be so much better.
Google Documents. That's what I use. Just easy enough. That way I can share as needed.
Yeah. I just have to go back and clean mine up and pretend like I actually make notes like I should.
So, since you have several castings of sending to observe, all this gossip he's probably going to burn a shit ton. He's going to 5. You have 5 castings of sending to observe. So go ahead and make an it says evocation, so make an Arcana check with advantage.
All right. One
thing's for sure.
All right, best one is a 20. Dirty 20.
Doherty.
Yeah.
All right, keep that in mind for now.
All right.
One thing for sure, with what you've been exposed to, you're fairly sure to do a sending spell, you have to be a little bit horny.
Thus far. Because it's been Dane and Brandy talking to Glorious. It's been Dane in general and Brandy talking to Glorious.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, specifically, it's been Dane talking to Renwick, so, you know.
Horny buddies!
Yeah, that's even worse than Brandy and
Yeah.
Glorious.
I've got a bone to pick.
Okay.
This isn't what I signed up for. Fuck.
Let's get into some business.
Is there a bath attached to our rooms, or is there like a bathhouse?
A much more modest facility for bathing than the places you've been paying to stay lately. But there are
Alright.
there are like modest shower facilities basically. Like the changing rooms at the beach. It's kind of like
Yeah.
that. And then you have you do have wash basins in a room. Like you're hard pressed to find a place. If a place doesn't have a wash basin at least in the room,
Yeah.
maybe don't stay there.
Morgan wanted to go do like a Geralt, just chill out in the tub and think about shit, but
You can probably find
Not this town.
it's not going to be great, but it's not going to be
Nah.
it's going to be like that. In fact, it's going to be that barrel like reinforced, just nailed barrel like.
I'll wait till I get into a better
No.
town.
Yep.
I will wander around town, look for like. Hmm. No, I'm gonna stay in and read my books.
Okay. Which one?
That is a good question. What's the one I read last time? It was the poison one last time, right?
Because you'll pretty much have all day. You arrived in about midday on the 6th day, so you'll have pretty much all day to
The Healer's Cook.
chill out.
Was the Healer's Cookbook the one that was more like a story, or was that?
That was no, that was one that you started reading last time. Just check the notes.
You said
Yeah,
one was
that's
more
what
like
you're
a
using
friendly
as-
reading.
It's like it was you're able to read from that and use your existing proficiencies to make some healing potions.
All right. Well, I've read that a little bit. I just kind of want to.
I'd say
Oh.
you pretty much have that as reference material now, so you can do that.
The tension of chaos and order, then.
Okay. All right, good. Yeah, go ahead and you spend at least 8 hours reading this. I think you probably have
Yeah, I'm not up to doing much.
this this book. It's thick enough, and the writing is dense enough that it's in very very scholarly language. It's probably it's probably about a 24-hour read.
Oof.
So yeah, you can spend about 8 hours of that, and I will definitely mark off an intelligence check as you do. Let's get intelligence or Arcana. I guess it would be an Arcana check because you're specifically reading it for that knowledge.
I have a die. Oh, Lobs says she's here. by the
Because
way.
Yay, Lopes.
this is a book that you were seeking specific information about.
Honey, I want to also roll a different one. Okay,
Hmm.
so you said either Arcana or Intelligence?
No, just Arcana. Just make an Arcana.
Oh,
Because intelligence
that'd
would
be-
be without your modifier, and why?
Hold on a second. Just gotta go ahead and Tides of Chaos. No, wait, Inspiration. I have Inspiration.
Do have inspiration. And
Do
if
it.
that sucks, then you have Tide of Chaos.
Tides of Chaos, because I am not taking a natty one.
Ooh. Okay.
I had a die that was rolling well. I don't know where I put it. I found it. It was hidden.
Okay, I'll proc Tide of Chaos.
That's a straight up 10.
10. All right.
That means I rolled a 6, by the way, on my better die.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, we got a
We
Lobs.
have a lot.
Hey, hello, Brilla.
Yo, welcome. Sorry, folks. It's going to be a real quick break because it's going to be an absolute shitstorm to. Actually, no. We're just going to do it this way because it's easier for me to see. I'd really rather not go into studio mode. But bear with us for a moment as it's going to look
Okay,
real.
we'll do
ugly
it
as we plan
live.
this. Yeah.
Bear with us while we
Fucking
spoil
thing
your
sucks.
immersion.
So
Oh,
let's go
you
to-
look so
let's go to
cool.
the full
Oh, that's
section
cute.
here.
Oh,
Hell yeah. Welcome back, Lobs. All right, let's see. Let's.
Shadani done been to a party.
Oh shit! Come back.
How was
Stop
it?
doing
Did
it.
you have fun?
Oh, get out.
It was fine.
How many mimosas did you have?
I mean, I had a few drinks. Excuse me.
Nice. Lucky.
Okay, let's go. Oop, shit. Let's select all of them. Okay, we'll get you.
In case anyone doesn't know, Slappy had to reinstall OBS.
Yes. The whole
And
thread
it
just got
stinks to
support.
have to do that. I think
Gotcha.
more than a few of us here can understand the pain of that.
I can't.
We'll go ahead and put
You should
Why
stream.
is
Point
no?
Dane up
Yes.
here.
Yeah, I wound up moving from slobs to OBS. That was a pain.
Yeah, slobs don't.
Yeah.
Nobody use slobs. They're bad.
I actually switched before I found out how bad they were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they were
Shady-
bad.
shady
Enough
business
for me to
practices.
switch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what moved. Damn it, the nameplates.
I actually
Oh, my
like
shoulder is so
studio
cute.
mode a lot.
It's
I
luck.
like Librilla's dress.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Shoulders
thank you.
are the best. Where am I?
Yeah.
Over here.
I think I just realized why I like studio mode so much. It reminds me of what I wish I would have had when I was teching the improv club. More ability to plan what the switch is going to be.
I like to plan my switches.
Did you plan the one yesterday? Oh,
Excuse me? Yes, very much. Well, I guess Fenny's not really
no, that wasn't.
that much of a switch.
No, I didn't get that feeling.
He's got bottom energy for sure. When you were like, "Can you keep the spiders at bay?" I didn't want to talk you out of it, but I wanted him to be like, "Oh, I don't control what they do."
Yeah, I was tempted to not keep the spiders at bay.
Yeah.
That would have been
Mhm.
that would
Deal breaker.
instant. That would have been an instant. Elam leaves immediately in the middle of the
Yeah.
because that was already the choice. It's like I don't like those spiders at all, in any way, shape, or form. To me personally, as a human being, Joe, the talking here, a potential partner being full of spiders
Full of
would be a
spiders.
no.
Yeah, a human being, just being jam-packed full of spiders.
Oh,
But it
you're
was gonna be-
brimming with spiders? Then I'm not gonna have a night with you.
But it was you brimming with spiders. Really? Is that it? Is that something you really want? Is it really a deal breaker? Come on.
That's
Who
it could be
among
one
us
spider.
hasn't accidentally discovered a partner being just jam-packed full of spiders? Come on.
No.
No. But in my head, it was really fucking cute though, because I wanted him to be like,
No, I don't control what the spiders do. They're my friends, and they're inside me. And you're my friend, and I want you inside me.
Wow.
Mhm.
and I was like, but I didn't want that to be the like, oh, I don't control what they do. Let's fuck.
No. I'm not interested in a
Nope.
secret
Can you keep the spiders inside? No promises.
25,000 way. I don't know how many spiders is like a 25,000 way. I don't need that.
There's way more than 3,000.
I have a nightmare fuel scenario for that, but
Just a
I'm just going to keep
milestone.
it to myself.
Yeah,
Oh.
just like
I don't need any more sleep paralysis demons.
just like what? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. It's just Twitch. I have to keep reminding myself that sometimes. We already push it with the lewdness in my favor, but to conjure up a certain visual imagery of something going wrong in that scenario, that's a little much. Anyway, welcome back, Librilla. I hope you had a good time. So
Hey!
the party
Oh,
has
yeah.
left Tribor, traveled a few nights. They got a call. They got a call from a friend. They got a call from
Oh my
Glorious
God.
to say that apparently some troublemakers arrived at the Twilight Hunter looking
Mhm.
for all of you with a box containing an orb thrumming with power, ready to burst. They were, this wasn't really
Okay.
explained in detail, but they were apparently stopped, and the orb became in the possession of Shailansa, who was able to identify it as an orb of devastation. They disposed of it in the ocean. It, through various means, they mitigated the effect, did everything they could to make it a controlled detonation. as it was too powerful to dispel. And it was ready to blow anyway. So they tried to encapsulate it, and it held for a while, and then the energy eventually escaped, as it lasted for 24 hours of about a half a mile radius of ocean, a few miles away from Waterdeep, was boiling for that amount of time.
Some stamina though.
Yeah,
Like,
those orbs can go. They got some
24
lasting power.
hours. Like, whoo.
So that does give. I mean, besides what Morgan had
Waterdeep.
already seen, what it did to Wilton.
Mhm.
Morgan escaped in that time, so didn't see how long it lasted necessarily. Apparently,
And you know it was good because something was smoking after.
Oh God. Yeah, this one I
it
think
was very
potentially
steamy,
even.
naturally.
The sea was boiling, baby.
Yeah, and frankly, it took us way too long to decide to tell them to get it the fuck out of town.
Yeah, it was offered that, hey, do you want to come pick it up? You have till the end of the day.
No.
No, that's a bomb. No.
If we were right there, yeah, we would have disposed of it.
I had Shidani chime in to be like, why are we talking about this? We don't. It's a bomb. We don't want that. Dane did.
I like blowing up.
Dane, and I think actually Morgan, in passing, did let it slip to Mew that you have one. So that's known now. Let's see. You traveled from then. Dane called Renwick a few times and talked a little bit about it, and kind of got him up to speed about the ethereal lattice. And let's see. You are in Longsaddle now. A nice. The weather's fucked up, like hardcore. It's kind of muggy outside, but it's snowing.
It seems weird.
Occasionally there'd be a stiff breeze, like a stiff. It's like going through the pool and someone pissing in it or something, and then it's just warm water and then cold water and then warm water and then cold, like it's that in the air where it's just like you're walking through the air and it's like and then chilly. Oh geez, so you see people walking around Longsaddle with like heavy coats, but their sleeves are rolled up.
Which is a recipe for a sunburn.
Wonderful. You are in Longsaddle now. I believe it's been discussed over the course of the journey that the destination is in fact the Valley of Catroon, which is to the. Well, that's a destination.
It's on the other side of
yeah,
Mirabar.
Exactly. Yeah, it's to the other side of Mirabar. You see, this is why I was like, please come back, Librilla.
Yeah.
Hey, there's one person here has been like, we should really get to that shit up near Mirabar.
I know.
It's happening.
Looking for Harshnag. Oh, you also found a wanted poster of somebody that at Tobar might be
aware of.
Aware of, yeah. Acquainted might be generous, but yeah, they work in the same industry. They're professional colleagues. Named the Weevil. Warvel the Weevil Forkbeard. He's offering there's a reward of 5,000 gold for his capture from the Marquion of Mirabar.
Would you say he's in the import-export business, Tobamar?
Him?
Depends on what you're...
Just the import business.
Yeah.
Importing of lives to the afterlife.
Something like that. Something more like that.
Oh, look, you dropped your people opener.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. So you are in Longsaddle. It is about midday. Well, as far as Morgan's Day is concerned, what was it? Tension between chaos and order. Okay.
Glad I brought water up because this book is dry.
Oof.
Yes, it really is. You would think that's with a cool, with chaos and order in the title, it sounds really cool, right? But like the tension between chaos and order, it's like they're not really committing to it. So it's a very dry read. It's informative. It's extremely informative, and you're gleaning some insights. I think you're gonna want to, you're spending some more time with this book, you'll be able to put together more because, as I recall, this is what you were reading to try to learn more about the nature of your magic, how magic is manifesting itself through you and its wild nature.
It's odd because I feel like I'm also picking up notes of our actual like party dynamic.
And that's actually kind of like
Chaos
a,
and order.
a distracting thought. Like that's more interesting in your head than the book is being.
Yeah.
So like you keep like
Chaos
chuckling to
and
yourself, and
order.
you're not really paying attention to the rest. You're like, ha, that's so Dane. Like,
Hey.
oh hey, look, oh yeah, this like some
You're not
some
privy to what's in my head.
it's like some energies in the universe are inherently destructive and cannot be controlled. You're like, oh, it's Mew. Oh, okay, yeah.
I will say, before you switch to anyone else, I don't know if this will knock time off or not, but I would go down and have dinner with everyone else.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Like you can read at the table. It's rude, but you can do it. But
Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Like I want to read all day, but I also don't want to be like, oh, I'm avoiding you all. No, I'm
you
just
go hang
doing
out
my
with
own shit.
friends. Yeah, just get your nose out of the book, you nerd, and go go outside and play with your friends.
Nerd.
Mew is ignoring. Mew is being carried and ignoring everybody and practicing anyway. Like there's sparks coming out of the spout. No.
Yeah, like uselessly, because he's nowhere near learning a third level spell from that. It's a great roll, but nowhere close. I think the way we'll probably work it is that it will consume gold as it would as transcriptions. It'll just like be kind of dissolved within yourself as the magical energies are. Actually, we talked about that already. We already talked about that. Yeah. So as you transcribe spells, essentially, it'll do that, and it'll take a lot of time. This without a material to copy, it's going to take a lot of like unless you find a spell book or like something else directly to spend a lot of time with. It's going to take a lot of observation and a lot of like really profound insight. So keep the good work.
You give Glorious some pointers on the torture. Maybe Glorious can give you some pointers on the sending.
Call him. Oh.
In fact, that's what I say. I say that at the table, being like, a smartass.
Yeah, just call Glorious. Do you do it on to deliberately be a smartass or like just?
Yeah, I do it like in a very sarcastic smartass. Like I'm trying to be funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to be funny.
It's just
make a persuasion check.
Because I'm like, didn't you give Glorious tips on torture? Maybe. Okay, why don't you give him a call?
Oh, stuff the teapot.
Nah.
Just water off a duck's back, just like completely sandbags it.
I'm trying to limit you by causing destruction in people's moods like yours.
It's like the
Carry on.
Yes, that gives a chuckle out of it. Sorry, say again, Shark?
Yeah.
Alright, let me turn you up a little bit.
Some
say again?
Oh, I just said he likes to watch the world burn, that's all.
That's true.
No, I like to watch the people burn. I like to watch the people burn.
The world didn't do anything.
Ooh, that is
the world didn't do anything.
Bring that down.
It's the people. They're the problem.
Oh, continue to bring that down. Now that you put gain on the mic, I'm like, okay, shit, I had you at 200%. Let's bring that down a little bit.
Trees and rocks don't scream when on fire, unfortunately.
Wait, sorry, what? My chair was squeaky.
Trees and rocks don't scream enough for Moo.
That's
true.
You
understand.
Yeah. What's everyone else doing for the rest of the day? As the day brackets dinner.
Making sure the Magmans have someplace to.
That's a smart thing to do. I'm glad that you said that out loud.
Okay.
Good. Yeah, because there's plenty of horse shit that they can find and burn, but fertilizer is how you make bombs. So
yeah.
Yes, you with your actually paying attention and being responsible for your little children. The hearth is not secure enough in this smaller town, but there is like there's a bonfire out in the middle of like the intersection between the like the main roads that intersect the trade thoroughfare and the road that leads off before it branches into the stables and the pastures and such.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bonfire There's a big bonfire pit that appears to be what would be used for maybe festivals or whatever the fuck they would do here that would warrant a bonfire, whatever gatherings that would warrant it. But it appears to be there because these things happen frequently enough to warrant a permanent installation.
Perfect.
You can plant them there, and I'll say just make a general persuasion check to be like, hey, they're there for a reason. Just let them do the thing. And animal handling check to convince them to stay there.
14 for persuasion.
That's easy
and
enough.
animal
You can
handling.
inform the relevant people to be like, hey, okay, so here's the thing. I got these
And
babies,
animal-
and you just, I got these babies. Okay, yeah, I got these babies, and they like to burn things. So if I can keep them in the bonfire, that'd be okay. Don't kill them. One of those little things, and it will be received enough like, okay, I'll keep it in mind, ma'am.
Right.
Ma'am.
My persuasion was 14, and I'm gonna sweeten the pot with 2 silver to the stable hands to keep it full of horse manure, whatever they got.
Oh,
Like keep
okay.
shoveling it in.
Okay. They'll see how that goes. But good shout to grease the wheels a little bit. Let's get an animal handling check real quick just to make sure
12.
you're homies with them. A 12 will do.
12.
You'll convince them as far as you know too. They seem to promise to stay good and stay put.
Good.
They seem to.
Okay. Anyone else?
Did it work? Are they gonna take the 2 silver and?
Oh yeah.
I'm
The
happy?
stable hands.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cool with that. They're cool with that idea. They'll let's see what they can do. I will say actually, while you're there, one will be like, so just a horse manure then.
Whatever
alright,
you got extra to burn. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got some. Well, we got some road apples right there. I'll just give that a shot. So, his intelligence check, pretty good actually. So he'll see it, and he'll see it just flare up, and there's a little. It goes up like a lot of things you throw to the magmans. It just becomes ash pretty quickly. It just it immolates, but the horse manure just poof, and little puffs of flame rather than just licks of flame. There's a bit more. It's a bit more flammable than wood. It has a bit more of a. It's not a grenade, but I mean, like there is a flash.
Yeah.
It has more of a flash, violent flash point. So he's like, oh,
Tend to be a
I'm just gonna go with the firewood.
Okay. Whatever you got, just keep him busy.
However, you do notice the magmans like that.
You like the poof?
They they found a treat.
Fireworks. Shit.
Maybe a little
So
poop.
all we have to
Maybe a
do,
little poop as a treat.
all we have to do is cover our enemy in horse shit and have them magnet hug him.
Like yeah. Just yeah. It's just biff tan in their asses and you're good. Yes. Anyone else getting into some old bullshit or horse shit, as the case may be?
Let's. I want to find more about this Ivy Mansion. And it's full of wizards. I
Great.
want to learn more about it.
You gonna ask around town, or you gonna just like stroll up, or what you doing?
I'm gonna stroll up.
Roll up. All right.
Oh God.
It's a bit of a hike. It's like, do you take the winding path or do you just cut through the grounds? Because it's gonna be like, it's a little bit outside of town. It's gonna be just a couple of miles of walk.
Straight through, because I'm wise.
So you just roll
Can
up.
Do I see Dane going? Can I follow?
You are at the bonfire. You see him going as you're talking to the stable hands and dealing with it. So if you do want to go catch up with him, then you can do that.
Yeah, I'll
because
after
he's just happily marching.
Where are we going? What are we doing?
Mercifully, without the urge to destroy, I trust.
Yeah.
Now that flaw is gone. Goodness.
I'm like, just like
Because my
Free.
DM brain is like, he wants to cause ruin and he's going to the richest, most powerful people in town. I'm like, no, he doesn't have that anymore.
I'm sorry, I heard urge to destroy.
He's better
What?
now.
Percolating.
He's better now.
I'm not.
In theory.
Yeah, as you go onto the ground, you see the path and you just don't worry about it because it is garishly winding. Like it's clearly trying to just take the horse. Like if you're in a carriage, then you would have to. And it goes uphill a little bit, as mansions like to do. There are some wonderful topiaries. This is a lot
Ooh.
better kept than Longsettle. Longsettle's a nice enough town. It is rustic, of course. It is a settle town, but it's got some like think of 1888 Boulder, Colorado, right? Like think that sort of like that sort of just rows of businesses like really close together, but like built up, and like it's clearly there's money here. There's money investing in the town, but it's still kind of down to earth people.
Whoa.
But this is it's a mansion. It's definitely a mansion, and the grounds reflect this. There are topiaries, no particular shape to some of them. They're just geometric. No particular form to some of them. But then on occasion you will see statues of horses. You will see a few of the topiaries that do resemble horses. But otherwise, I was gonna say a lot of the topiaries are just balls, and then you have horses. So you have horses and balls, is what you're dealing with.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Horse balls.
Yep. Why didn't they call it the Ivy Estate? Come on. The name was right there.
Yeah, they should call it the ball sack.
Horseball Manor. Come on. But
Perfect.
as you approach, you
Missed
see
our
that it is there are wonderfully carved colonnades, and there's the foundation. As you approach, you can see it from a distance that it is several levels of estate and just a broad building that I want to say that it looks to have it looks like brick red, but it doesn't seem to be bricks. It looks to be some sort of. It's hard to tell until you get closer, but you do see brick red and then white for the other two levels, and it has a kind of essentially a very Roman architecture sort of what is it, the portcullis? No, that's the door. The extension on the front of the building. Think of the fucking the Capitol building in DC.
Villa, the Agora, the colonnade, the foyer.
The colonnades. I guess it would be the foyer. The foyer that extends outward and it has the triangular sort of. I should brush up on my architecture language. It's been a long time.
Which?
But yeah, it has somewhat of a what we would know to be a Roman architectural sort of facade. Brandy catches up to you. We'll come back to you in just a moment. Tovar, Shidani, is there anything that you're getting yourselves into? As Morgan is taking a look in a book, and Dane is approaching with Brandy.
Keeping with my plan to lay low, mostly going to stick to my room.
Okay.
And I've got some pelts of leather.
Oh.
And I'm just going to harkening back to talking to the merchants way back when we were headed to Golden Fields. I'm just gonna make like some coin pouches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just something simple, easy.
That is quite
to
simple.
keep my hands occupied.
How much leather do you have on your person presently?
Quite a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. I don't see how much you can get.
I have 3 pelts of leather.
Okay.
Jeepers.
Okay.
Just had
some of it quite exotic-ish, right?
That doesn't include the chimera leather.
Oh well. That's right. There was a chimera leather. That was.
This was just purchased leather.
Did you? Yeah, you treated that one. You stretched the chimera leather. Okay, I was about to say like if that's just chimera skin, that's gone off by now. But you stretched it. You tan. Okay. Yeah, you have chimera leather. Yeah. It's been long enough and you fucked with that. Yeah. So Yeah, let's get
That would
a
make Nick
Dex or
cabinet
intelligence
quite
check
first.
with your proficiency.
14.
14. Just pretty much spending the whole afternoon, just kind of cranking out some stuff. Maybe looking out the window, just like listening to the passersby, and just kind of getting into a groove. We'll say for 1 pelt's worth, you're probably going to get about 30 to 40 coin pouches.
That's
So yeah,
pretty decent.
I think yeah, they're fairly simple. You can move them for. We'll see how much you can move them for. That's the salesmanship. They are nicely crafted. Like you're good at this. So with a 14, I'd say 40. Yeah, if you rolled higher, probably get more of them. But yeah, you're like kind of trying to optimize your carves, optimize your cuts, and which parts becomes the strings and laces, which part just becomes the body. Do you put a gusset? Like, are you making big pouches, or are you making just little, the flat ones?
Like various sizes.
Yeah.
Make some bigger ones. When there's little scraps, make smaller ones.
Yeah. See,
Now,
like
legally
I've got my sewing terminology on point. Archaeology, a little less so. Archaeology, fucking architecture. See,
legally speaking, can you put more than coins in these?
they're pouches, dude.
Pouches.
Come on now.
You could.
They're Crown Royal
You can put
bells.
what you
know what I'm
like.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So great.
Right.
Yes, we'll say 30 pouches.
Wow.
From 1 pelt is done. I mean, it gets to be like you can make them pretty quickly. The hardest part is sewing them together, which you can kind of do like all in one run.
Yeah.
You
like
cut it out and maybe like sew one, kind of see how it goes. All right, we can do that better. Yeah, the hand sewing takes the longest. If you had a singer, then you'd be all right. But it's still
Glorious
a lot
isn't here anymore.
for like 8 hours. Yeah, Glorious is not here.
Well,
great.
kind of going along with Tobavar, I'm going to begin working on a picture of a certain green dragon that.
All right.
See
Yeah.
what I can remember there.
For this one, I'll say make a dexterity and intelligence check.
So I need 2 different rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
With your proficiency for each.
Cool.
Alternatively.
Okay, 11 for my dex.
Okay. That's with your proficiency added?
Yeah.
Okay. Alternatively, if you want to use wisdom and make it more impressionistic, because intelligence, I'm trying to think like you want to remember all the details of what she looks like. But wisdom, what do you feel like she looks like? What's the essence of this dragon that you want to capture?
Hmm.
All right, for wisdom, I got 10.
10.
So it's going to be very.
Okay, 10, 11. It's kind of you're taking out a little violence on this one. It ends up looking cool. It doesn't have the likeness of Clogili Matar exactly captured as much as it. I mean, you can obviously tell it's her if you've ever seen her. It's vibrant. It's vicious. There are the strokes you use with your pastels and your colors are they're angular, they're jagged, and they do have this. You know what it's like? It's like scary stories to tell in the dark.
Oh, okay.
It's like that. It's like that art, right? Like it's not a likeness per se, but it is the essence. It is drippy, and it's like that, but a little bit more impactful, as in like just hard stroke lines in places where like the wings are, like the tail spines are, but other than that, it's like drippy and oozy and kind of hairy. Like it's the impression of a poisonous, wretched beast, with a sense of grandeur is definitely there. Definitely a worthwhile piece nonetheless. Like even a middling roll with somebody, with proficiency in these tools, you're gonna get something appropriate. So Dane and Brandy catches up to you with Mew as well.
I'm here.
I caught up.
Wow.
You did. Yes.
Just after
Hi.
Brandy.
You're so quick, Mew. Wow. Hey friends. I'm off to see some wizard. Some wonderful wizards of whatever town we are in now.
I would
You
like
wanna-
to meet magical practitioners as well.
Long Saddle is where we are, Dave.
Fucking awesome.
I keep forgetting where we are. It's great. I thought we were in Tribor. Great.
Tribor's ruined.
I don't know this. Let's go.
They do.
You were there.
do
I
You
don't.
do now.
not to know.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah. So you continue to approach the manor.
There's topiaries. There's columns. Here we are.
There are those things. There are definitely those things.
Yeah. Is your
Gonna knock.
magic sense kicking in?
My magic sense. I can't sense magic unless. I can see if there's magic around. Would you like me to try that?
I meant the teapot.
Oh, right.
Teapot?
Let's magic sense then, shall we? I'll turn on a detect magic.
Okay. Yeah, you're still approaching the manor. You're a few hundred feet away, but at the rate you're going, you're cutting right through the road. So. Okay. How far does it detect?
30 feet.
You
Yes,
see
Whoa.
30
You see
feet.
your companions at the moment. You see your companion. All your companions' magical bullshit. You see all about them.
Mhm.
Nothing seems to be around. Nothing seems to be around. Giving off an aura in the vicinity of you at present. But it lasts for like 10 minutes. Right?
Oh, no, it's a minute. It's a
Oh, it's
minute.
1 minute.
Oh wait, detect. Oh no, detect magic 10 minutes.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I think within 10 minutes you'll be able to approach the manor, and you do see magic around the door. What's it called? Abjuration.
Mhm.
And there's a pull rope that is next to the door. You are roughly within 30 feet of the front landing. There's a pull rope by the door where at the top of it, where there's sort of like a little inverted sconce in which the rope is hanging. There's a little dusting of I guess it would be evocation magic.
Okay.
As you are walking, cutting through the grass, you're not to the door yet. You're cutting through the grass. You hear from the top window, "Hey, what are you doing?
Hello.
You're walking through the grass. You're walking through the grass down there.
Lovely.
That's what the walkway is for. Come on. At least use the
stomp.
stepping stones. That's what they're for
Stop.
too.
Around in the
Wow.
grass. It's
We
so
worked so hard.
lovely and flesh.
I'll be down in a second.
Okay, bye.
Careful with the door, young one.
What appeared to be a young human male, blonde, tousled hair, with just a white collared shirt, put a couple of buttons unbuttoned. It was leaning out the window and shouting to you. You approach the door. And right there. Bong, 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 bong. Throws open the door. Hits you in the chest with it. Here, stagger back a little bit.
What? I said it was coming down. What are you doing? Look, who are you? What do you want? I'm too busy for this. What do you do?
First of
Gotta
all,
get Jasper
we
to fix
wanted
the
to
grass.
hear a dollar's dong. We heard it. We're happy. We're satisfied. Right,
Yeah,
Randy?
that's the
Yeah,
doorbell.
it was.
You don't have
And
to
like
say
pretty
anything. I
good.
know you're here. Don't. Who are
Mine's
you?
better.
Hi, I'm Dane. This is Brandy, and we have a teapot. Hi.
Greetings.
Oh, look at that. Well, that's weird. What?
You the one that made all those bushes into shapes? Those are gorgeous. Well done.
Huh? Well, no, that's Jasper. That's Jasper and Lily. They're the groundskeepers. Yeah, they do
Oh.
good work. Are you what are you like art critics or something?
I don't know what that is, but hi. So, I was told that like this place was like really magical and cool, and I wanted to
Yeah.
see it. And then Brandy came in and joined me, so here we are.
Well, I mean, you heard right, Dave. But I don't know why that.
Oh,
But
excuse you, my name is Dane. I have a
It's Dave
name.
now.
Use
Name
it
is
right.
Dave. It's Dave.
And just because of that,
Uh-huh.
I will pull the
don't.
rope again.
Dave, stop it. Dave.
Okay,
And-
Randy.
Weird.
In
Dane gets
actuality,
upset when someone else messes up his name.
He does a little gesture, and a dog whistle appears in his hand. It's like, now listen, you keep pulling that rope. I'm gonna get the puppets. Do you have business here?
Puppies! Can we see the puppies?
I love
Cute.
dogs.
I don't think you want to see.
Can we
If you
pet-
want, I can do that.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to see the puppies.
Are they nice?
Why? Are they
Please.
ugly puppies?
They're beautiful, and they will eat you.
Oh, that's kind
But
of.
are they cute though?
please, please forgive my servants their rudeness.
Why is the teapot
Uh,
the light one around here? What is this?
How is the teapot the voice of reason?
Do you need?
Yeah, I apologize for the peapot.
I'd really rather
I
not
don't
bother
think
my
they
dad,
know what
but
they're doing.
If you got some business with them or with me or what? Yes,
I do.
The place is really magical and really cool.
I do indeed
I can
have
verify that.
business. I do indeed have business with you, assuming you are the local magical practitioner.
I mean, I do. Yeah.
Yes, I would require, if you would so please, access to your grimoire for reference with my own work. I can pay, of course.
Yeah.
He's got lots of money inside his pot.
Yeah, just reach in there.
Yeah, just reach in there.
Can I make a persuasion check?
Okay.
Oh
That's
no.
an 18.
9.
9,
18.
18.
You guys trying to persuade him to put his hand in me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Isn't that what you want?
Because he's
You offered him money. How's he gonna get it?
Exactly.
I'll
reach over, take off the lid.
I will summon up
Oh.
a few hundred gold pieces for him to
Like it
touch
becomes
inside.
visible. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
Oh. Now this thing doesn't just talk. It's like some kind of extra dimensional space in here.
Yeah.
take.
You're smart.
Grab some of the gold.
That's pretty. That seems legit.
What do you think? Can we do business?
So, all right. You have my interest.
And you hear Jasper and Lily fixing the grass that you walked on. There's you hear essentially an arcane lawnmower.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not just Dane's small little footprints, is it? It's like
It's
My
Oh!
Brandy.
I have 500 pounds stomping.
yeah. Yeah, you hear a little bit of arcane landscaping going on with tools of various description. In fact, if you look, you see that there appear to be some kind of complex, what appears to be like dwarven mechanisms, but they do seem to have Mew. You would probably recognize. They have various like little spots that appear to be arcane generators, essentially.
Mm.
There's some arcane landscaping going on. They're fixing the grass too.
Oh my god, I wish.
All right. Okay. All right, Teapot. That's not your name, I imagine. What'd you say it was?
You got it. You got it.
Okay,
Teapot.
Great.
Wait, just a sec. Because I'm not gonna give him need to find it.
Oh, you don't have
Oh,
the aliases ready?
boy.
Are you trying to cast a spell on me, dude? Like,
Dude, that's bad. Bad
Dude.
form.
I could just like leave you out here next to the dog dish. Just
Next to the dog.
Now that you see it, there is what seemed to be maybe like rain gutters that were that like spots that are up against the building, maybe a couple inches away from the foundation. What you would think to be maybe rain drainage or something like that. There actually do appear to be a couple of troughs.
Look, I'm gonna tell him. My name is Raymond Orchard.
Okay.
Raymond Orchard. All right. Raymond.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. He'll reach out and shake your spout.
And reach out to
Pleasure
Brandy,
is mine.
Brandy as well. Give Dane a second thought.
I'm Gregorand Harpet.
Bug?
Give you a little wave.
Greg Gorunt.
Gregorund.
Gregorund?
Yeah. Gorund.
Grand Grunt. Okay, got it.
Which are great stuff.
Gregorund. I. Okay.
All
All right.
So
A pleasure to make
you're
your
looking
acquaintance.
you're looking for access to what? Our libraries, a grimoire,
If
like
do you
my
have a wine
book?
cellar?
No, they only want the non-fiction books. They need access
Indeed,
to the
you
truth
see-
prairie.
Indeed, you see, in my studies of the School of Evocation, I've noticed gaps in my knowledge that I wonder if it should be possible to fill some of them through reference to your own grimoire.
So, okay, all right. Come with me.
And he'll shut the door behind him and come outside with you and walk around to the other to the walkways leading around the estate. It's a bit of a walk.
Just going. All right. So it sounds like you're telling me you can cast magic.
Oh, we can all cast magic.
looks to Dane.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well. All right.
I can
take you out to
indeed.
the I'll take you out to the range, and let's find out.
All right.
Let's see what you can do. I'm a little surprised to hear that a teapot. I mean, I guess there have been weirder things in history, but I mean, demons and liches and dragons and everything don't just show up on your doorstep. So
How did you know he was a lich?
You didn't until you
What?
told him. Jesus shit.
His step slows.
Oh, just slight retcon. It's Noah Orchard.
Noah.
Yeah, because I was looking because I put the human name of Mew in the backstory I gave you, and I forgot the first name. It's Noah.
The Orchard family.
Yeah.
Ah, we got a
the
fake
Orchard
name ready.
Well, okay.
It's been a long time.
Alias. I guess it's not an alias. That's just his actual name. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna type known aliases, but that is known now by Gregorand.
Yes.
Known aliases. I still remember Brunt Ferguson and Rock Powers, so we do still have those aliases floating around. Those are hard to forget.
Best
Ron
aliases
Ferguson,
ever.
FC.
Okay, so yeah, you say, oh, how do you know we have a lich? His steps. He doesn't stop, but his pace, which was very quick and like West Wing like, right?
Walk and talk.
Yeah. It slows to more of a, like, to kind of let you catch up to his pace, and so you can look over and go, what?
What?
I mean, look
I
like a
mean,
lich, but I'm not.
It's
Yeah.
adventure humor. Don't worry about it. You get used to it eventually.
Look into my red eyes. Does
Sure.
that look like a lich right there? Hey, huh? Hmm?
Also, we're
I got
all
some questions for
pretty
you,
powerful
in a
magic
second.
users.
But right, let's.
okay.
And he'll lead you to a space, where basically through the gate to the back of the grounds, where the path continues to a, basically the way to describe it is kind of a chain link fenced in tennis court, right? Like the entrance to a tennis court, but it is actually a wrought iron posts with a few it basically is chain link. It's just like threaded wire that it's just weaved through at large gaps, weaved through the wrought iron posts, and he just creaks one open. All right, come on in here. And I say tennis court. The grounds, the facility is not like a tennis court. It does look like a shooting range. It is tamped earth, with some essentially what appears to be like concrete, like it's like solid stone walls with scorch marks and blast marks just everywhere, and like chunks taken out of it. And you see
Awesome.
like a bench, or like a waist high sort of countertop, just in the middle of it. It is open air, open sky above, so some snow still does fall in the space. Rolls up his sleeves.
All right. So, I mean, we all got a benchmark here. So, like, we if we know our magics, then you got something like this, right? And he just
Whips a little bead, a little orange bead. And just throws a fireball out into the
Okay.
Ooh.
right? I mean, that's some good stuff, right? You know, that's
All right. Mew's
That's the
getting
magic. What
competitive
you got?
now. Mew's getting showboaty now. Yeah. I'm gonna show off.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna. I would say. I mean, Brandy. Why don't you aim me towards the target?
Okay, I'll hold Mew up. Then
And
the
I'm
skull
gonna
out towards the
Doesn't
towards
even
the target.
question.
and I'm gonna cast a 4th level transmuted fireball into an ice ball.
Transmute. Oh man, I gotta see your sheet real quick. That sounds cool. This is your evocation specialty at work. It sounds like
No, it's my new feat.
your feet.
Yeah, the meta magic. I'm doing
like
sorcerer shit.
Okay.
Excuse me, you're a teapot. You don't
okay.
have any feet.
Okay. Shit.
Show
Meta magic.
feet.
Sculpt spell nurture.
Ooh,
Oh, it's not on the sheet.
fancy over here.
Not on the sheet. Oh. Well, so you can use sorcerer points to change the element, basically.
Yes.
Change the damage type.
I have with the feat I have 2 meta magics and I have 2 sorcery points, and basically that costs me 2 sorcery points to change the fireball into an ice ball, and I'm upcasting it at 4th level
And okay.
because I'm showing off.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So it's just. I say that after he threw his, just sort of like, right, what you got? And he's gonna I guess he'll like sort of pull a lever and like bat down at the end of the range. It just turns the dummy over for a fresh one. There's like a just.
I love it.
Actually, a lot of these things do seem to be very like plant based. They're like it is the Ivy Mansion after all, but it does appear to be another topiary that is like shaped like a person with like a little sword.
Oh,
That's adorable.
So
that's cute.
There's one in the center, and they're spaced about 40 feet apart. How much damage does that do? I guess. Roll your damage.
I'll roll it.
Yeah,
I mean,
roll
it's
damage.
the same. It's the same damage. I'll roll it.
Yeah. Just upcast for more.
That's 9d6. So let's go.
That's a lot.
Holy moly, macaroni!
It's 41.
41 points of cold damage.
Yes.
And so, does it come out as a fireball and then change?
Oh no! It comes out as a shard of ice that explodes into shrapnel, basically.
Okay. So it's clearly very different than Cone of Cold, like observably different. So he's like, all right. So what you got? He kind of like has an eyebrow raised to Dane first, like expecting him to go first, and then. Now that was something.
Huh?
That was something right there. Now we have something to talk about.
Jane, are you next, or should I go next?
He seems impressed. He seems to be considering Mew.
Orange blast!
So one of the other dummies that hasn't been the topiary is it's like the T1000. Like it's just like it's not well, it did explode, right? The ice did explode. So
yes,
there is a little stump remaining that is frozen. It's covered in frost, and it's just there are pieces of leaf and stick and shards of ice that are embedded in the walls, the wall behind, and I think it's probably too far apart for it to make it that far, but yeah, embedded in the dirt, and you're still hearing like little bits of shrapnel that had exploded out from the frozen topiary that blew the fuck up. Fantastic. Okay, so one of the ones that were farther away from that, make your attack rolls, because this is a ranged attack. The fireball is, of course, a fireball, and it's area of effect, and a topiary's not going to dodge it, so
yeah,
that works.
That's a 20 to
topiary.
attack.
Okay. And you're doing both of them, I trust.
Oh, whoops. And I forgot. The other one is a 26.
Oh, fantastic.
And
That's very
then
good.
first one is 15 damage, and then the other one is 9 damage.
Okay. As he's considering you, you're like, all right. And you just whip two of these bolts, two of these red, like, it's come out as like these lozenges, right? These discs, these little pellets. And you hit one hits the base of the topiary, which as it hits, like you see that these things seem to be reinforced somehow, so they can actually take hits and reflect that damage. But you hit the bottom of it, and it snaps it off and pops it end over end going into the air. And the second one curves up, hits it dead center, and
Ooh.
pops it into a cloud of leaves.
You
Some
like
Dragon
that?
Ball Z shit.
He's like, oh, okay, all right, a trick shot, all right. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the magic was fairly simple, but okay, I gotta give it to you. You got some flair.
Can I try? Can I try? I'm gonna try. Can I try?
Yeah, Brandy, do it.
Hey,
Yeah.
yes.
I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'm all excited. Guidance doesn't work on hit DCs, does it?
Doesn't work on what?
Ability. Does guidance work on hit DCs? No.
On attack rolls, I think.
Yes?
Maybe check the spell again.
Guidance
Definitely ability
says,
checks, but maybe attack rolls.
Okay,
Let's see.
roll
Where's
D4 and
Brandovich?
the
That's
number
Brandovich.
rolled to add one ability check to a choice. This is ability check.
Yes, not attack rolls.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fresh out. No guidance. Let's try it. Guiding bolt.
Guiding
I
bolt.
wanna impress my friends and this new person who have no idea who it is. I wanna try.
Okay. What casting at any particular level? First level.
Level 17. Level 17.
Okay. Yeah, you cast a level 17 spell.
Fourth level to hit 17.
Oh, you cast it at 4th level. Oh, okay.
Did.
All right, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 46 radiant damage. It's not tremendous damage. This isn't going to be as obscene, but yeah, go ahead. Yeah, it's 17 hit. Yeah, easily. It's a topiary.
Hit?
Low DC.
Okay.
Just, still target practice. So
28 damage. It's a 76.
Oh, 46 is basic. Okay. Yeah, that's its base. So yeah, at 4th level, 76 damage. That's good. That's quite good. Yeah.
28.
So you just excitedly hop up and just let me try. How do you cast Guiding Bolt? How do you go about casting Guiding Bolt? Do you throw it? Do you fucking out of your hand, out of your mallet, like any means of projecting this
So
bolt?
I'm going to hold my hand up to the sky, and a flash of lightning will will straight down towards Topiary.
To the thing?
Eh?
Or from you to the thing? Like down to
From
you
the sky
and then
to the
thing.
thing. From the sky to the thing.
To the sky to the thing. So you're like, let me try. and then just like this, there's sort of an angle, like it seems to come from above you, and then just like mortar down with straight line.
It's a mortar.
And this this beam with like a
Blue light, like a Kamehameha.
yeah, like this bulb of light with a light trail, a thin light trail coming.
Oh,
A nice sperm of light just comes.
Yes.
Spermies!
just
With a little wiggly tail.
just
It
torpedoes
just
into this
impregnates
topiary.
this bush.
It penetrates the fuck out of this bush, and
What a sexy bush. Wait, what?
Well, it is a shooting range.
does 20
It's well
feet damage,
groomed.
and just like it. This is one of the larger dummies that seems to have some sort of hardened core, but it just bursts the leaves away from this this stump, and the stump is like splintered on the edges, and it's glowing bright like a beacon, just shine bright like a diamond out there. Just
Shine bright like a diamond.
especially like reflecting against the bits of snow that are still like falling on the undisturbed parts of the range. It's just oh, okay, all right. So you're one of them like God-fearing casters or whatever. That's pretty impressive. That was some real shit right there. Y'all got some metal.
Cool.
All right.
Was it cool? That was cool.
That was pretty cool. That was
You're
pretty good.
cool.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all got some chop. Can't deny that. Well, maybe we can talk. All right, walkie talkie me.
He'll lead you back away from the range onto just a patio, where there's just there seems to already be, well, a teapot sitting there that appears to have just been placed by a sharp-dressed man with a pencil mustache and a cummerbund.
Oh.
He just places it down, takes a little bow.
Thank you. All right, have a seat. Do you?
He looks to Mew.
Do you? How do you take your?
No, I
Oh.
do not.
Okay.
Was this your auntie?
All right, sugar. Yeah, cream. Rest of you.
Got
So you're
whiskey?
looking to
Put
talk
that in
magic. Well, we got magic.
Always.
We got magic for generations. You're looking for something special. You're looking to talk shop in some kind of department. Are you on a mission? What you trying to get done?
We have many side quests and also a main quest that we're on. Yes.
All right, so you stay busy. All right.
Mine is a
any of
quest
those
for
are.
knowledge. Mine is a quest for knowledge.
Me
I've-
too.
Okay.
I
Mew,
yes.
make a deception check.
Yes.
Because while you are looking to learn, yes.
Yes.
It is not merely a quest for knowledge. We know what your quest is. But Dane, you make a persuasion check.
I'm on a quest for hugs, and I.
Oh.
I got a very good hug.
19.
19.
Good.
16.
16 for your persuasion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scholars, huh?
Correct.
I mean, that's
as I mentioned,
That's
as
respectable.
I mentioned before. As I mentioned before, I've come to realization that my knowledge of the Evocation School of Magic presents some gaps that I wish filled.
Well, you say that, and that was some impressive evocation you just showed there. What are you trying to plug in?
Well, you see, while I've
Better with you.
I focused most of my
Melody.
research on the most demonstrative aspects of evocation. The fire, the explosions, the destructive potential. I've come to realize that there is so much more to learn. A simple
Yeah.
spell such as sending, I have no mastery over.
Really? You can do that, but you can't send down a call.
Now you
Okay.
understand my dilemma.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's not what I would call a simple spell. It's not the most complicated, but I mean, hey, it's sending. Yeah, that's about as hard as throwing that fireball out there. Well, the regular one I threw, not the cold one. It looked like fireball, but obviously not.
Very perceptive.
Yeah, it's the way it comes out, right? It comes out small, and then it fills the space. It's like that, right?
Yes,
Like there
indeed.
are cold spells that do a lot, right? I mean, I don't know if I'm like mansplaining this to you or something, but like, you know, you got some stronger cold spells that comes out like it's like think of like an ice cream cone, right? It's cute, right? Yeah. Well, it comes out like a cone and it just freezes all the stuff in it all at once.
Oh yes.
It does a lot of that, and boy, does that do a lot. That looked different. It did look different. So it looks like you got you got something going on there. But yeah, sending words long distances, it's not an easy one. But okay, look, if you're trying to fill in the gaps, I might have a little something for you. Now, stuff, as you know, as scholars yourselves, you know, this ain't cheap.
Of course.
Now, also as scholars, you gotta understand that spellbook's a private thing. If you want to read into our libraries, I mean, you know, we'd have to watch it. You'd be on the grounds, and the people don't just come waltzing into the Ivy Mansion and just have free reign of the place. But we might have some scrolls.
That would be
I can check
perfectly
and see
appropriate.
if we've got some scrolls ascending.
Hmm.
Just want to check real quick. You asshole.
Who's an asshole?
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Hey, Jasper. What is it, sir? Go ahead and run down into the archives. See if you can find a. All right, it'll describe exactly what the scroll looks like. So it's just gonna be a scroll. I think it's probably gonna be down section 3, the one in the back, the violet section. Look there. You'll probably find something. We probably have something archived for sending. Look for sending, and go ahead and bring that to me. Right away, sir. And the pencil-thin mustache man will just kind of comically, like Monty Python style, just turn on his heel and kind of almost duck walk away.
and then Ministry of Silly walk
Yeah,
away.
There he goes. Hello about that one. Well, how about the rest of you? Something y'all looking for? Something you want to talk about? What do you say? I don't know if I can help you out with all the you know, the prayer magics or whatever. How much I can do for you there. If I want to see a church.
How you stacked in hugs?
What?
Brandy will just get a little closer and put her arm around him.
That's so adorable.
Well, that was nice. A little cold, but cold and kind of hard around the shoulders. Is it? Sorry. Is this armor? Is this some enchanted armor or something? It looks great. It looks. I want to know your artificer.
Me too. Do you know him?
Well, no. That's why I asked. You don't know where you got this?
The armor, yeah, I think I got it in Waterdeep, but the rest of it's all me. I don't know who made that yet.
Oh. I thought the whole thing was like full body armor. That's not. So you're a construct. Wait, hold on a second. You're like a golem or a no, not a golem. No, like a construct, like a automaton. But you do the.
She has a name, sir.
My name is Branded Edge 303.
Branded Edge 303. Yes, very pleasure to meet you.
Branded Edge 303.
But wait, hold on. So you're not like a flesh and blood person, but you still do all the god stuff. Huh. I ain't never heard of that before.
Me either, but it works pretty good.
And that's and I for a damn sight, I have not seen a construct that like has that level of what do you call it? articulation, fidelity to
You'd be
to the
surprised at
form
my
or whatever.
articulation.
She has many attachments.
Fully functional.
Very, very articulate.
That's fascinating. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Programmed
if you
in
want,
multiple techniques.
to set an appointment sometime, if you wouldn't mind, I got a good artificer who can maybe I don't know about the etiquette exactly. It probably seems a little rude, but you let me know if it's crossing the line. If take a look at you, we can have my artificer like. I don't want to say look under the hood, but I kind of do. Like you see what you see my meaning. Like see what how
You're
you
gonna be there
you build
too?
like that.
You're gonna be there too?
Me?
I can't.
Yeah, it can be. Yeah, well, you can pencil you in when if you want. Hey, that's up to you. Offers on the table. I can assure you, you can be compensated for your time. Like that's how we do business.
And that Jasper guy, what's he up to?
Oh, whatever I want. I mean, whatever the family wants. Like, he is a servant, a damn good one.
We'll be in touch. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wink.
Okay, great. Hey, you know where to find me. And hey, if I have any openings, I can let you know. I can call you. Or
She does you know. She'll fill your opening.
goodness. Around this time, Jasper comes back, holding a tube about this long, but this girthy.
It's a pretty big tube.
Hmm?
It's actually a 3, but
Hi. He goes down and presents it. Here you are, sir. Oh, fantastic. All right, great. Yeah. Aces.
Yeah, hey,
All right,
Jasper.
let's take a look here.
Before you go, want a hug?
Hey, yeah, Jasper, give her a hug.
Yeah, all right.
Right away, sir. He comes down. He comes like kind of torso stiff as a board downward and just. Well,
Oh, that's
all,
great.
sir.
Jasper. That'll do for now, Jasper. Thank you.
the most
Very good.
professional hug you've ever received.
You're beckoning. Gregorin's like, yeah, I went for him too. I guess. Very well, sir. Bend.
This is weird.
Agreed, sir. All right, just hang out for a minute. All right, let's take a look. Yeah, unscrews, just unsleeves the
Mhm.
the scroll from this case. Takes a little look. Yeah, all right, yeah, that checks out. All right, something like this. Look about 2,000 gold.
That would be perfect. What was your price?
2,000 gold.
You have it.
Ah,
Brandy, if you please.
Oh, okay. I'll lift his lid, reach into his teapot, grab a scoop, and I'm guessing it's exact
There's
change.
gonna be a
Yeah.
couple scoops.
Good,
There's
yeah.
gonna be a couple scoops.
okay, all right, here it comes.
Apple
All right,
scoops.
all right, Jasper, yeah, come, have me take care of this. And he with like almost a mechanical precision just starts stacking them into tens.
Oh, Jasper. Nice work.
He seems to be very adept at handling gold. And but yeah, she just like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to pay in pennies. Just he just and before too long you see 200 small stacks of 10, and he
Yeah, the
That's
pennies of $100 each.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
One,
Dang.
So a lot of fucking
Two.
money. It's just changed hands.
3,
Um,
4.
fantastic. There you go. Yeah. 1, 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Yeah, he's gonna be here all day.
Bites.
Hey, Caleb killed me with that. 1.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright,
So,
I took
so-
out I took out 2,000 gold.
So, there you go. All right, 2,000 gold, and go ahead and add a spell scroll, a 3rd level spell scroll for sending.
You did
That
it!
you can do with which you can do what you please.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So he says, "All right. So Dean, what do you about? Like,
Yeah,
like a
Dave.
circus act or something? Because that was some real good trick shooting."
Actually, Dave.
Dave.
Well-
yeah, it's Dave. It's not my mistake. Nothing worse than getting someone's name wrong.
All good, George Brand. All good, George Brand.
See?
Listen, first of all, the name is Dane. Don't you forget it.
Okay. Dane.
Oh.
Dane.
What's
Got
my
it.
name? Yeah, that's my
So
name.
it's Dane, right?
Yes.
All right. All right.
Yeah, say my name.
Yeah, I got
yes, yes.
I'll see if I get mine right. All right, go on.
Okay, so Georgina, George Greg
What do you
Run, Green Run.
You had it for a second.
Gregor.
I'm not even there, and I know his name.
Had it for a second.
I have a bad memory. Well, listen, my magic is different from their magic. That one's a lich. This one's a beautiful goddess. And then,
Now that you say it again, I kind of believe it. Now that I've seen what it can cast, but it's a teapot, so that ain't like any lich I have seen.
Well, all I have is this little hole in my chest, and then I'll shove my hand in and shove out the sword that I can't remember the name of at the moment, which is
it's not
fine.
necessarily named. You can name it if you like. It is simply called Dragon's Wrath longsword.
Oh,
yeah, that is a name of a kind. It is not necessarily what it is.
I'll name it later. Don't worry about it. And then I'll wave it around, and then I'll slurp it back into my body, and I'll say,
But yeah, he'll see it and be like, oh, and you just plunge it, be like, wait, oh.
No.
But that was
It is
you
weird.
had something there. What was that? What was that?
This is all because of the heart of the Crimson Crystal. I don't know if I'm saying
come on, man.
it right.
This is yours. This is your stuff.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's the heart of the Cosmic Crimson.
There you go. Okay.
Yep, and
wait,
it's a part of me. I'm a part of it. Do you know it? If so, could you?
I've heard the name.
Share?
It's supposed to not exist, or
it does exist. Yeah.
I heard it was a legend or something. Where
No, it's not a legend. It's real. I found it, and then it's part of me, and I'm a part of it, and
that's something my dad would be very interested in. But
who's your daddy?
Wait,
me?
And what does he do?
Yeah.
Who's my father or who's my daddy? That's two different people.
Maybe.
Still got my arm around.
Slappy. Listen, I know Slappy characters.
I think Jasper might be. Maybe Jasper's his daddy, but you don't know. So, yeah, my dad. You don't know my dad? Well, I guess if you only heard about us in the mansion, look, you ain't from around here. That much is clear. No, yeah, my dad, Rankard, the Rankard Habel. He's. I don't know what else you want. He's my dad. You ask who your dad is. He's my dad. I don't know how to further explain that.
Is he better than you?
Well, he's my dad. I mean.
So yes.
I guess in some sort of family pecking order, yeah, that's how that works. Taught me a lot that I know.
I think you're wonderful just the way you are.
Okay, well, so here's the thing: if he would be interested in studying me, and for me to understand better what predicament I'm in, that would be great. If not, well, I'll be on my way. Bye-bye.
Hey, hold on a second. Yeah. Well, certainly. If you and your friend here wanna get in touch with the artificer, yeah, I can arrange a meeting with my father. He's a lot busier than I am, but it's not to say I'm not busy. So you're welcome for the audience. Anyway, in return for my gracious time, you want to show me that sword again?
No, I don't think so. I want to talk to somebody that I want to speak to your manager.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well. Okay. Well then, if our business is done, y'all can fuck off. And it's been
This
great.
is
It's been great
this is
meeting you,
cor-
Branded Edge, and Mew, and Dane. Get the hell out of here.
And
You got
Noah.
my name.
No-
Perfect. Okay. Well,
Noah.
tell your daddy who I am, and then I'll be in touch. Okay. Bye.
You bet I will.
It's not
Oh.
not Mew. It's not Mew. It's Noah or Mr. Orchard.
Oh yeah, it's a Mew. 'Cause I have it. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, Branded Edge.
Mew? Who is this Mew?
Noah. Noah, Mr. Orchard, as it were. Get the hell off my property.
A pleasure.
Yeah, he says to the two of you, pleasure. Dane, fuck off.
I will use my awakened mind and say, "You little shit."
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop, don't. All right. You pull out that whistle.
Tell your dad that I want to speak to him.
God damn it. That's
Good,
the
I'm gonna
worst. That's the worst. No. Like I don't want
gonna-
to. I don't want the dogs to mess with you two. Listen,
I'm gonna collect Dane.
make an intelligence saving throw, please.
Who doesn't like me? Oh no,
Most people?
two.
2.
Oh fuck!
You see him go, listen, and then just his form melts away, and you see your own form, and his hand turns into a knife, stabs you in the forehead.
What is this?
This is one of my absolute favorite spells. Mew.
I know it.
I think Mew, you would recognize this to be Phantasmal Force.
Oh, cool. I mean,
I
it's not
adore
my
Phantasmal
list, but
Force.
I appreciate the.
I think with your passive
From the
Arcana,
sound of
we'll
it,
go
it
ahead
sounds
and
like you
give that a little. So
Yeah,
so you'll
yeah.
take 6 psychic damage.
What
And
son of a
No
biscuit?
one, you recognize it from the casting because you two don't see this happening. You just see him go, listen, and then he just kind of does like just this little for a second, and like turns then to you and says, "You're gonna just get him the hell out of here. I'm about tired of dealing with him." But what you see, Dane, is that fucking jab to the forehead, and your own face, who just stabbed you like the fucking T-1000, says, "Go away." And you are fully convinced that you just stabbed yourself in the head.
Oh,
You are fully convinced that is you, for some reason. And you just told you to fuck off.
I'm going to get up from the table. I'm going to collect Mew, aka what is it, Orchard something?
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
yes, and I'm going to take Gregorin's outstretched hand after that, stab in the forehead, grab that hand, kiss it on the knuckles, and say, "I'll see you later." And then I'll pick up Dane, hoist him over my shoulder, and go down the stairs.
Yeah. As Dane's like sort of dumbstruck at like, what the fuck? Head just stinging. Just aching, ringing in your ears, just migraine just barely beginning to subside as you're carried off the premises over
We're out of here.
Brandon's shoulders. Fabulous.
Right.
I'll call you. Or Noah, hey, if you get that worked out, you can call me. We'll work something out.
Sounds good. And yeah, as soon as we're off the property, Mew is gonna turn off. Like there's no activity left in the skull. And for the next 6 hours and 150 gold,
Yeah, 'cause you're
I'm
half
taking
cost.
that in.
Yeah. Yep, it's evocation, so it is half price. It's half cost to transcribe. All right. There you go. The rest of the day is spent with you learning sending. Ah, it's fabulous having a wizard in the party because you can just say you can just treat them to a spell.
I'm gonna
I'm
shake
sure-
you a little bit. Wake up!
So I'll tell you what, as you all return to the inn and have dinner, I'll say this is a great time to take a break, and then we will
Hey.
return and get Shadani in on the rest of the action. Okay, everyone else had their their Dungeons and Dragons time. We'll be back ever so shortly. And we go refill on tea, and we'll return to the rest of the evening in Long Saddle to see what else transpires. So, we'll see you shortly.
Oh no, it's the wrong scene. This one, because everyone's here. Yay! Welcome back from our break. Thank you for waiting. The town music has stopped, and that's just silly. That's just, well, it's fine. The town music has stopped. It's been going on the whole time. As you are in the the Gilded Horseshoe, having your noms and relating over the shit of the day that you've been handling. Everything. Thanks.
I'll finally put down Dane.
Oh, we're here. Yeah,
What
so
happened to
a
you?
few mile walk with Dan on his shoulders and deposit him in the inn.
Still serving
Yeah.
mimosa.
Just yeah. So Shidani has completed our work. I'd say Mondo. No, Mondo's character Tobavar. Did it.
Hey, you saved it.
Yo.
the club.
Has completed many pouches. It's by now it'll take some time for Well, it's fairly early in the day. I'd say by dinner time, yeah. Mew, it was 6 hours, so by at least maybe a little after dinner, you'll be able to have finished your
Okay.
transcription.
As soon as the transcription is finished, I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Whoops.
Great.
On who?
So- You snack as a family, and you are free to do with the rest of the night what you wish before taking a rest. I'll say then, as everyone is making their preparations to bed. Morgan?
Oh, did you like walk in and just like set Dane down like at the table?
Yeah,
Like
that's
for dinner?
fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
The fuck happened to him?
I was a little winded, so I carried him down. He was, had some trouble with the hills. It's fine. He's got
That's not true.
like little people
good hold
legs.
up, buddy?
It's fine. Squishy little legs.
I'm not squishy.
Who's the squishy?
I'm
Did
hard
you
as
hit you?
rock. Wait,
Did Mew hit you?
you can't do anything.
You fell down some stairs, Morgan.
Not true.
Oh my.
Mew.
Yeah.
Mew's probably
Lies.
still asleep during that point.
Yeah. Depends. If it's within the 6 hours, I'm not interacting with it.
Just completely off.
Yeah.
Did you hit Mew?
Yes.
Ooh, are you talking back to us? I'm gonna shika 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 shika.
Oh god.
Mew, are you there? Shika 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 shika.
I
Yeah,
imagine he likes that.
This is a teapot.
Yeah. For 6 hours, it's just a teapot.
It's a goddamn teapot.
Cannot imagine he
He is
enjoys
in
that.
his study. I'll be on my bunk.
Fucking this scroll. What?
Yep. I mean, you ain't even wrong. Yes. So,
To each their own.
as you're making your preparations for bed, Brenda in particular, like you're getting ready to just where am I gonna stand? Suddenly, Mew springs to life. With
Oh, you're alive.
Finally.
Ish.
Well, this wasn't so difficult.
You're awake? Shika 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 shika.
Ah! Yes.
Wait a minute.
Quite awake, thank you.
Okay, good.
Those
Good
are
morning.
worrying words. What wasn't so difficult?
You're in
Simple.
my room?
Are you rooming
You
with
in my room?
Are you rooming with Brandy?
Oh, I thought this was still at the table.
Hmm.
Never mind.
No.
Okay, never mind.
All right. Well, We resume traveling tomorrow. I assume you should rest. I will do the same.
Make a deception. Okay.
With
Yes,
all
do
the
the same.
subterfuge of a brick through a window.
Okay, then I will
if
put
he
Mew.
had he hands, I will do the same.
Put Mew on the dresser
Where did that
next to
long
me, and
black
I'll
mustache come
stand,
from?
we'll
And
stand
yeah.
next to the dresser that Mew.
Ooh, just under the spout?
like,
Yes.
ri-
Or
like
so.
not even 6 inches away from Mew.
Yeah. So have Muse on the dresser. Place me on the dresser, and you're just next to the dresser.
Yes,
There
exactly.
you go. There you go. And yeah, the luggage is
Alright.
packed.
And yeah, I'm gonna cast sending.
Here it comes. Okay. It's a belch of let's go. All
Alright.
right. Where's this going?
It's going to Nervareem.
Okay.
Right. Here's the message. With regards from the Scourge of the South, discharge devastation orb just off the shore of Waterdeep, lying on the sea floor. To our partnership.
Did I hear any of that?
No.
Oh, fuck!
The teapot kind of okay, there are some spells that require verbal components. You can't use somatic components. So yeah. But because you don't have no body. But spells that require verbal components, still there might be some subterfuge necessary. But it's sending, which is itself its own communication. So I think it's only somatic.
Okay.
Let me check.
It's VSM.
Okay. And material, but it's immaterial in this case. Okay,
Yeah.
so I say if you're trying to not let it be known that you were casting sending, go ahead and make a. It's not gonna be stealth because there's no death. That's not the
I'm
point.
not hiding the casting. It's just
Okay.
she won't hear the message.
Yeah, she won't hear the message. Yeah, so you're right next to the teapot. If you're paying attention at all, you can tell that there's a spell being cast.
Hmm.
So of some kind.
And I'll come back from stasis, and as I can,
The message
as I
is
can
sent.
infer that there's something happening in the room. Mew,
Yes.
are you doing something? Shika 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 shika.
I'm just practicing.
Okay, good. That's fine. Have a good night.
I like to think the last 2 words of whatever you sent to Neverina was shaky like that.
What is that?
Yeah.
To our partnership.
Amazing.
You hear back after a few moments. Good to know. It may be worth inspecting once attention has been passed. I will keep this in mind. My little teapot. Okay. Everyone else is doing their lovely resting. Shidani,
Uh-oh.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
19.
Okay. You, as you're going to rest, you just for a moment, a brief moment, you remember a little nibble, and it felt remember it feeling quite nice. But you don't linger on it. It just crosses your mind for a moment. uh, as you all rest for a couple hours, I'll say anyone who has any short rest abilities to replenish anything. If meta magic, can sorcerer points be replenished on short rest?
Long rest.
Long rest?
But as a wizard, I can recover a few levels of spell slots.
As a wizard, you can do that.
Sure.
Yes. So
Yeah.
you may, for a few hours into the night, you start to hear a bit of a commotion outside. Tovavar, you are alert at all times, and you hear it before it starts to swell. You hear outside, and you can even look from the inn. You can see where the town bonfire is. There is significant light coming from it, and you hear a murmur that begins to build into more of a commotion. Your voices, "Hey, what are you doing out there? Hey, what you got? Who are you? Who is this lot? Oh, hell. Get out of the way. You fools! You don't know what you're reckoning with. Be gone, lest it be the last thing you do." And you can look outside and you see some townspeople with the torches who seem to be looking out towards the bonfire, and about, let's say, you can probably see like 8 or 9 robed figures. But they're close enough to the bonfire you can make out some color, and they appear to be donned. Well, I'd say color if there was any, is that they appear to be donning white robes with black feathers accented. Shidani, you certainly hear this commotion as well, quite quickly. What do ye?
White robes with black feathers.
Mm-hmm.
I'll alert the others, knock on some doors, and maybe make it a note that there's a commotion.
Okay.
My door too?
Commotion
Yeah.
amongst the party. This is roughly.
You wake up! Sugar, sugar, sugar!
This is roughly 3 hours into the night. So it's maybe midnight-ish, maybe a little past midnight at this point. 3 hours into your sleep. I pretty much presume like responsible adventurers, if not pressed, go to bed at 10.
I would go to bed at 10.
Maybe it's later.
Yeah,
What time do you think you went to bed?
Responsible.
Oh,
after all that reading, I didn't do anything before bed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trent
Probably-
would mean that Tobovar would probably stay up a little later.
That's true. So you might have started tranting for like an hour or so, and
Yeah.
then you're like, oh, what the hell? Especially being so alert. Yeah, alert and in trance. Yeah, there's no way this wouldn't have clicked you. And yeah, with Brandy and Stasis, and Brandy's passive perception is not as high as some of ours, but it's still pretty good. This would have gotten your attention pretty quickly too. Yeah, so there's a commotion outside, and yeah.
I will.
Magmans! I'm gonna rush down.
I'm going to get into the crowd and just kind of duck and blend in.
I'm gonna say that your stealth check is still the same because you've been doing this all day. This is the same thing you've been doing all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't been hiding from any one person's eyes. This has been just your general behavior over the course of the day to just stealth around, keep it low key. So yeah, you're blending in. You're one of the crowd. It's clear that you're there, but nobody knows who you are.
It is burrowing through the crowd to see if the Magmans are okay.
I got a 25 stealth.
Nice.
to
You the same.
blend
That was the
in.
same roll, in fact. So mwah.
Yeah.
So you it sounds like you're trying to stick to the shadows and not be seen at all.
Oh yeah, for me, I would be.
It's kind of easy to go from roof to roof, up until the end of the up until the center of town.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and drop you onto a nice little map that I drew.
No.
Map.
I'll be
Wow.
walking towards it too with my hood up and stuff. I don't know if stealth matters, but I got a 10.
Zoom out. Zoom out.
Here we go.
Zoom out. Zoom out.
So I turned the grid, I
What
turned the
the
grid off.
fuck?
I turned the grid off, but the rulers are accurate.
Okay.
I don't like putting the tokens like this on the grid because they all snap in weird proportions.
My teapot is squished.
Yeah, you know, it's switch because that's how it was placed and it snapped. Oops, wrong one.
Yeah.
From here. Yeah, that's the snappy, stupid. Blech. Let me fix the pot. He's so skinny. He's a decanter. There you go. That should be
All right.
If he had a better attitude, he'd be a decanter.
Oh, in fact, I'll put this under control of. I'll just.
That's Mondo's joke.
I'll group you.
I said it first, so it must be mine.
Fans. Group. Let me know that you can
was no
control
mine.
the group, Brandy.
Okay, let me try do a thing. Oh, yep, we're moving around. Oh,
We can
wait.
control you. Okay. That doesn't work then. I'll Come here. If
Select all of us, but I don't know
Ungroup.
what I can do to.
controlled by. Nancy.
Oh no.
Now.
Oh,
control
no.
the two of you.
Oh no.
Group you.
Easy.
Ah,
Sorry, I fucked up. Sorry.
let me try that again. Okay, you are grouped. Try and grab the group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
It
Yeah,
does it on
now we
thing,
go.
but if you
Soon?
here, if you just grab one directly, you can move the
Yes.
one like
Where'd I
that.
go?
You.
Exactly like that.
Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I don't know where I am
I
now.
don't know. Hit Control Z.
Oh, I can't control myself. Oh no.
That shouldn't be, because you don't have Iron Fang anymore. Okay, here you go.
Slappy. What?
There we go.
There you go.
Fine.
Nancy there hit Control Z, and it should put you back. where you were.
Control Z. I'm
You
hitting,
give-
I hit it over and over again. I'm way over there. Where the fuck? I'm over
There you are.
here?
Oh, this is
Okay.
all jumping around too.
Wait.
Great.
Oh no.
Grouping
Should I
was
add-
a mistake. Here, let me put you
Sorry,
together.
sorry,
There you are.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me when I can do the thing.
Just box select both of us and then move.
Yeah, you can just do that. Because if you just
Yeah.
click on the
there we
token
go.
once, it shows up the box, and then you can drag the group. Roll
I
20 has some
did
funky
it!
bullshit.
Thank
If you just
for
grab your token directly,
Alright.
you'll drag it within the group. So that's dumb.
Thank
Right.
you.
Oh,
Right.
Thank
you're welcome rushing out. Shidani, I'm gonna say that you are along the buildings. I'm not gonna have the crowd of townspeople, but I'll say that so far you'll be like there-ish.
They're so cool.
Brandy is sprinting. Oops, I did it too. Brandy is barreling with Mew just clacking. I'll say maybe you're a little farther back.
Back.
I'll say a little bit.
Like-
Stop it.
Who are we killing? What is
Farther back.
going on?
Because Shidani is super fucking fast, so you're way up there. So you're like kind of perched like a gargoyle up on the corner of a building, and you've got a great vantage point. Oh yeah, hanging off the side. Hell yes. Great. Dane and Morgden, you come out as well, and you see this crowd. You see a crowd of white robed individuals who seem to be yelling at one or two townspeople who seem to have spotted them in the night as the Magmans are in a roaring bonfire.
Those the knights from Feathergale. Shit.
Tovavar and Shidani. I'll say go ahead and make a perception check for me, please.
Okay.
Make these lives. Because Brandon Edge, you're just looking for your babies, and you do see
Make
two
sure they're
little
okay.
silhouettes, just like goblin gremlin, like little devil dancing in the flame.
Aw, they're the cat.
21.
21.
15.
15. You see one of them, one of the. I'll go ahead and actually give him a little dot. You see one of them is holding an object of some kind. I'll give him a
Oh,
green
great.
dot. He's holding some sort of object, like roughly this big, in his hands. 21, Tobavar, you see that object appears to be a box, and you can swear from here, even it's a bit of a distance to see some small detail, but he's right by the fire. He's right in front of the fire, so it's like illuminated so well you can see the.
Box, you say?
Guess it.
Oh no. Oh no.
You see, is it showing? Show to players? Yes.
It's a carrot.
You see that symbol emblazoned around what appears to be the seam of it.
Little carrots, no.
Yep.
You might recognize that symbol from what had been sewn onto the wingware.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Hmm.
Be gone, you fools! Says to the town folks, and they're. What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
They're like,
Damn winged right.
go on, let's go get the guards.
Now, business.
And he seems to be manipulating the box somehow, and a little mote of fire comes out of the bonfire.
Says, back to placing. Vengeance. All of these things.
I'm too far out to have clocked what they're doing, right?
Well, oh yeah, natural one on his deck saving throw. A little spout of fire as the magman goes and just slaps a little ball of like a little bunch of cinders, a flaming just chunk at him.
What?
Blame me.
Out of nowhere, and now what's throwing at us? What is this? Little creatures. Dispose of them.
Little babies.
No.
They're doing an aggressive action.
They certainly are.
Okay.
At least claiming to be readying themselves to do so.
I'm going to move up to where I can get a clear shot and shoot one.
Okay. Let's say the center of town is quite well illuminated, as it seems that the Magmans have gone ham as they approached. So okay, you'll be able to kind of use the shadows of the buildings to your benefit. Within the realm of the shadows, it's not going to be at advantage, unfortunately, at your range. But it will be straight roll because it's outside of your range, but you're completely unseen.
Would I notice that Tobavar is firing?
About to.
19 to hit.
19, I believe, will certainly hit. And this is definitely a surprise attack. Let's just take a look at that arm because, yeah, it'll definitely hit.
Oh, we are killing them. I'm never sure with you people.
Yeah.
Is 17 piercing damage.
17? Okay.
That's a lot of low rolls.
Yeah.
When I notice they're attacking and I see the attack, I'm going to do one too.
Same.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to say since those were in response to his attack. We're going to roll initiative.
Yep.
I already did.
Because it is him taking the hit.
Oh!
What? And sees you all approaching. Also, Brandy was just
Barely.
Bucking it.
full on,
19.
just Robert Pattinson, just T1000 ass, just Wait, Robert. No, Patrick. Robert Patrick. Not Robert Pattinson. Different one.
That's the difference between a robot.
Yeah, that's a
Another-
completely different approach.
Yeah.
Robert Pattinson.
Am I shiny?
Hang on, little monkey.
Yeah.
Spider
just
monkey.
Full ass Robert Patrick's over there. I will roll for them as well. Mercifully, we only have.
You don't need
types.
to.
Let's see. Oh, that's a very good one for them. That is not. Initiative tracker turn order. Here we go. I'm gonna add this motherfucker. What is your modifier? Oh. Okay. And I'll add this one real quick. Still good. It would have been. Wow. All right, Dane.
21.
That is good. That is a good one. Morgan.
19.
Ooh.
Also strong. Here, give me your fucking ad turn. 19. Shidani.
14.
Okay. 14. Branded Edge.
17.
If I add you, does it add it as a group? Yes.
Ooh. Nice.
That's well, it's the two of you. I'll just remove the teapot from the turn order. It's fine. No, I will add the teapot to the turn order
Yeah.
because I constantly forget that it's your turn when I don't see you. Tobovar.
Randy always goes first. 'Cause she has
13.
better decks.
13.
Yeah. As per tradition, I load roll.
Yeah,
That is not
the
tradition.
modifier spectacular, but yeah.
That's how you maintain your role as a murderer worker.
Okay.
You wait till we've softened them up, and then you do a kill.
Need to put Brandy above me.
Not true. It's not true. I've seen you kill people on your own.
You know
Well, I
why.
haven't seen you do it, but I've seen an arrow or a bolt fly and then someone died.
God damn it.
Usually it's like the old 2 HP left nat 20.
Well, that guy's head exploded.
Yeah.
Shit, it was just supposed to be a warning shot. Nope, he's dead.
Mhm. Oh,
Makes
Wouldn't
me
bring him
think
back
of
in that
Jay
day
and
to say
Silent
that
Bob Strike Back.
Oh
With
my
the
God.
hole in the movie chest, and the kid can just like see through it.
Okay. So the one who was shot. First off, music needs to change immediately. Because shit has decided to pop off.
It's popping.
The track is called Night Attack, so it has to be this. I hope this one loops well. I forget if I made it do. Get down a bit.
Good
One who was
track.
shot looks quite hurt. Just ah. And just zips over to you in a deftness of foot that you have seen only in your goat-footed friend, and will make 2 attacks
Oh,
with their they will rush towards you and just
got a badass
make
here.
2
What?
unarmed attacks towards you. One is a check that modifier real quick. What am I doing? Having to click it. Let's just get the other tab open. Dummy. Dumb me. Where you at? Okay. A 9 to hit.
Nope.
And then a 21 to hit.
Okay, the 21 does hit.
Okay.
Laughing so hard at the
For
9, you get hit with
6
21.
bludgeoning damage as you are able to slip one of the strikes. The second one comes in and just hits you right in the sternum with the butt of the palm. And it is, for being an unarmed strike, there's a follow-up to this. There's like this wind, this force of wind that just comes with the strike. Let's see. Okay. Let's take a look at this real quick. Oh, wow, triple. Something. Okay. All right, good to know. Okay. You see 3 of them at once look to each other. And bring their hands to themselves, all 3 of them at once, and the wind around them starts to swirl, lift up their hair, and tousle the bottom of their robes briefly. And they stand on their toes with the lightness of stance, and just in not touching the ground, will well, they will it's gonna be with this action. Okay, right. Not touching the ground. Jump horizontally. About there. One goes about there. 45. One goes over the fire, which I think that's 45 feet, and same.
No, they were all nice and packed up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay.
I had plans. I had wizard
Same.
plans.
Same.
Best laid
Be
wizard
honest.
plans.
Slappy, the observer is quite a low music on the stream. Can't
Oh, is
hear,
it? Okay.
I can't hear night puzzle, whatever you selected. To tack.
Oh my god. That's not even on. There we go. Jeez. Master music level is on now. Holy shit. Yeah, again, the fucking woes of having to reinstall everything. Ugh. Yeah, the browser settings did not save. Okay. Hopefully it's audible now. Hopefully it's not too audible and drowning everything out. All right. So that was their movement. I guess this one would... Hold on, where was it? Just check again. Jumping from like here to there. That was this one. This one was even farther. Yeah, it did make a power move by jumping over the fire. So they did do a cool... They're kind of on the cusp though. Roughly there. Great. Dane.
Okay, hi. Question: Are these people bad dudes too? At the southern end of the fire.
They were not townsfolk. There seemed to be only like 1 or 2, maybe a couple like more like looky-loos, kind of like they heard the commotion as well, and they started looking from their windows or from their houses. But the 2 townspeople who were there, who were being yelled at, seem to have fled.
Oh, okay.
So these are
so
other
I'm
white-robed
going to
individuals.
run over here, and then I am going to cast Hex to the first one I see.
Yeah.
Okay. He's hexed.
Oh.
Any ability checks to decrement?
Let's do Constitution.
Okay. To make a Constitution check, then it will be a disadvantage.
4. And then Eldritch Blast.
Here they come. It's attack rolls.
Okay,
Hold
okay,
on,
okay.
coming.
14.
14 just hits.
Oh, good. Okay, that establishes a threshold for the rest of my team. Perfect.
Indeed.
And then the second one does not hit.
Okay. Let's get the damage.
We are now at here, and I'm gonna do 7 damage, please.
Okay. Is that with the hex as well? Hex damage?
Plus, I forgot that I put a hex, even though I just put it on real quick. So hex is an additional.
D8.
Really? No,
Is that what it is?
D6
D6? Okay, D6. Yeah.
Why would you argue?
plus 1. I will.
Integrity is why.
Integrity.
God damn it. Wonderful.
I like to make
so
fun of that, but
that's-
I do kind of do shit that's not good for us, but with integrity.
Mm.
Yeah, so you throw
So
your
that-
lozenges, you throw your secrets at
Hey.
the dude, I love secrets. That's just candy.
Down the throat.
Right down the throat. No. You throw one and there's this attempt to it seems to be an attempt to try and parry it away. Like it just and seeing that it cannot be slapped away, they just
Okay.
Okay, Morgan.
Okay. For clarification, the guy holding the box isn't one of them?
Is the green dotted one.
Mm.
Seems to be one of them.
He's one of the robed guys?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I am going to, as I'm walking, I'll just hold out my left arm, holding, my focus. And with my right hand, I will just, scratch down my arm. Not to draw blood, but you know how you scratch and it kind of leaves a mark?
Kind of, raises it a little bit.
Yeah. I'll do that, and as I do that, I will attack this guy with 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
What?
What is this?
1,000 cuts, which is a...
Is this a cantrip? I
15
think
plus
it's might have been
8.
from the collection. The homebrew.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay.
No, 1,000 cuts? No, it's a cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
might have been
it's-
one that was added from the homebrew collection, so I think I might remember this one.
Was it?
Yeah, if it was accessible,
Okay.
means it's probably
Yeah.
it's probably from the collection because I
Okay.
go through and I add cool stuff to it,
Yeah.
so it makes it easily and readily available to you.
So that'd be 23 to hit.
23. I am quite sure will hit.
So that'll be 2d10.
So what's the range on it?
240 feet for me.
Spell
Whoa.
sniper. Yeah,
But half of that regularly.
yeah. It's 120 feet. It's it's like a firebolt kind of range. I think it does slashing damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, magical
8
slashing
points.
damage. It's pretty cool.
8 points slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'll, I guess, I don't know, frickin'...
So as he this one here is holding this box like
roughly...
Is that going?
I just moved forward.
Okay.
And I don't think I have anything I can do as a bonus that I want to do. So that
Okay.
is it.
Yeah, spell sniper is that's a lot of range. Okay. It's like dispose of this disgusting creatures. Then thwip. They scatter. Eldritch blast. What is going? No. Interlopes. Brandy.
What? I'm an interloper, right?
Okay.
Hmm.
I will move forward 30. Oh, can I grab the group? Come here, group. There we go. 30 feet forward. And because I can see the one closest to Tobovar is attacking Tobovar, I want to take out that guy.
Just in case it affects your priorities, how your original intention was to come out because my babies.
Babies.
You probably did hear him say, "Dispose of them."
One guy with the box?
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, that guy's gotta
had
go
told
the fuck
people
down.
to
He's
told them
going
to
down.
kill the magnet.
Which is dying. Okay, what can I do about that?
Just in case
Yep.
they're continuing to follow through with it, it's hard to say if they've changed their priorities or not.
Pull the dead on the guy with the
Just-
box. Fuck that guy.
Brandish the nuclear teapot. Just-
Guy with the box is going down. Told the dead.
Bong. All right, that's a con save. Yes.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Right. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Wisdom. Oh. Okay. 8.
Ha! Well, he's getting Toller is donged right in the forehead.
Ooh.
Dong.
Dare you hurt?
All right.
Dare you hurt my babies?
At your level, and he's damaged already, so 2d12.
Oh,
D12?
2d12.
That's a nasty one.
Yep. Until the dead. Does a d8 if they're undamaged, but if they're damaged, it's d12.
Okay.
So, at your level, you have stronger cantrips. It's 2d12. At Dolar's Dong. Pretty strong. That's what they say.
Holy shit.
14 damage.
Oh. The interlopers. You go. Ah. 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 Phew.
Do I even have to say it?
You have a lot of things you can do. But
Yeah, but
among
those four behind the bonfire are getting it.
Oh
yeah.
god.
And I mean,
Uh,
what's the range again? What's the radius?
That's 20
foot
feet.
radius.
It's a 20-foot radius. Oh, you can get 5 of them,
Whoa.
can't you?
Yeah, you can get them all. You can get them all.
Wow.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also, let me check.
Pokemon the fuck out of him.
Aw.
All right. Well, all five of them then with fourth level's fireball.
Yeah, that's slap back.
Yep. And I have 2 of them now as well. Yeah, I will roll it here so that
Because it's a lot.
I get it.
That's a lot of a
Yeah.
lot of dice. Starting from the left.
Ooh,
Their dex.
that's a low roll.
Oh fuck. Oh, the dex is pretty good. Let's see. We have a 12. We have a 5. We have a 15. We have a 7. We have an 11.
Okay, so they all fail.
Okay. What are we looking at? Damage is
25.
25. Okay. Okay. And apply this. 5. Uh, 25. And 5. The one who's holding the box.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I'm sculpting the spell around the box.
I was gonna have to address that. Yeah. So I'm glad you
Yeah.
said that. That makes it so much simpler for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, the way you sculpted around this makes okay. This makes what happens much simpler. As well, you won't stop. As the others around him go are caught in this roaring ball of fire that bursts in all their faces. But this one is just immolated mid-sentence. And you sculpt the flames so perfectly around the box. You see this little black silhouette, this little black cubic silhouette, just the fire. In the moment, the fire just bursts around it, and it just right where he stood. Yeah, no, that was a good move. It fell neatly enough. The lid did not open. It remains a closed box. The bonfire. It'll be a low DC for the. Yeah, I think they got it. Scatters ash. Upwards to the north. Just kind of in your direction. It's like embers, just with your cackling skull, just embers just blowing past. Cole and Ember are delighted.
Yeah, they just got the show of their lives.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, we found a
yeah.
bad team up. We found a bad team up.
Cinders into the air like confetti.
Celebrate.
They're so into it. Oh yes.
All right.
Shidani. You still seemingly unseen. Are up on
Right.
the roof.
I will kind of
it's gonna
like
come down a little bit.
casually jump down the. I have a combination of slow fall and I would think just
Easy
like
peasy.
carefully.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
yeah, hanging down a little bit, just kind of little dangle. Light as a feather. Costs no movement really, because you just drop in.
Mm-hmm.
But you have plenty of movement anyway.
And I'm gonna come up over here to where these two are to see what's going on.
Okay. Just pad, just quietly. Still stealth. I mean, seemingly from, oh yeah, I didn't turn them to the direction that they jumped. So they jumped facing, this way. They're posturing towards everyone else. So you just seemingly completely unnoticed, just and they're standing there in a battle ready stance with the breeze sort of at their kind of letting their loose flowing robes. These robes are sleeveless. They seem to be the kind to move unimpeded, but they have enough robe to kind of give them the branding of what they're about.
Do I recognize them?
Very light on their toes, with the breeze filling their light flowing robes. Is there something in particular you're looking to clock?
Their robes. Their robes look familiar.
Very much. Very much familiar. Yes. These are lighter versions of the robes that one you've seen pinned up on the wall in the Earth Temple, but two being donned by the people from whom you took the wingwear.
Okay. All right. Well, since I'm
I believe.
standing right behind them, let's make sure.
Just chilling. Just hi. Your first attack will be at advantage, since this is definitely a sneak attack. It's a unseen attack.
That's about 10.
Here they come.
Right. First, I'm gonna pop.
Okay.
My arms, which is gonna hit them with a force attack from behind.
Let's make a dex save for them. Roll poorly. Okay, one rolls a natural 20. I'm gonna say it's one that's not hexed. just for the sake of it, because it makes sense. Because fuck him, really. The other one will have
Yeah.
a 12. Yeah, the hex
Okay,
one rolled a 12. The other one got a natural 20.
13. So one of them failed and the other one passed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
so
I was like, 13
I'll
damage.
roll
Damn, that's
damage
good.
for that
Yeah.
one.
Okay. That one passed. The closer one.
Oh, there it is. 9 damage.
Oh, that's still quite good on a bonus action with that. Great. So light on the feet. Is now alerted to your presence. Their attack will no longer be at advantage, but you're squared up.
And
He looks
yes,
kinda
I
roughed up.
will.
As well. Looks what one would call bloodied. All right.
Just trying to.
Let's get him.
All right. Well, I rolled a natural 20 and a 3. So I'm
Okay.
betting one of them hits and one of them doesn't.
That tracks.
I put a lot more into one of them, so much so that the other one just kind of.
Do you happen to have a plus 11 modifier?
Yeah, sadly no.
Dang,
Sadly no.
not yet.
You do one nut check, then you try to hit him in the head, but he's leaning down too far.
Okay. All right. Let's get the damage on that crit.
Ten.
Okay. 10. With a real solid, just after being blasted by the force, turns directly to the chin, like very much a knockout strike. But see the eyes just glaze for a second, and turns to square up with you, like
They look back. I'm just like,
about you. This will be good.
Ooh.
Like the anime knuckle crack of like way too many knuckles.
who's talking about me?
Well, now we have to keep at least one of them alive. Mostly.
Tovar, you are back.
I've got this one squared up with me here. So he's gonna do that blow, and as I'm knocking back, I'm just gonna slip in, grab 2 daggers, and just try to drive him straight in.
All right.
That's
This is this
20, a dirty 20.
okay? That will hit.
And then a 10.
Okay. So is that 2-weapon fighting or attack and extra attack?
That's 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
I don't have extra attack yet.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, 10 is not going to hit it,
Sure.
unfortunately, but the dirty 20 definitely will.
Lucked out on that, so that is 7 piercing damage.
Yeah, you see him try to twist to get out of the way of both stabs. One goes under the guard, and the other just. How much did you say it was?
7.
7 damage. He's looking pretty hurt. He's got the
Hit that sweet 4.
the bolt wound, and now a nice slice across the ribs. Okay, stand there, stand put, or trying to move away. I do believe a cunning action would be to disengage. You do have that option available too.
But I've already eaten my bonus action to do that 2-weapon fighting.
Oh yeah. I was still on the second attack thing. Okay.
Yeah.
That was bonus action.
I'll stand my ground and kind of, as I ram that dagger into his ribs, I'll just kind of give him a look, like straight in the eyes.
It's met.
Mm-hmm.
There's a steel in their eyes as he's looking at you, like a wince of pain. Just and you are locked in, the two of you. Okay, these 4. Let's double check there. There's shit. Okay. Oh, within. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hearing it twice? Oh. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm hearing it through Observer myself. All right. There's pretty. Ooh, okay. This one here knows where you are. Knows where you are. This over here was a problem for everybody. So, one is gonna do is start to beat feet over this way, and it's going to start whirling its hands. I keep bringing up that fucking screen, which freezes the camera. Stop it. Get a read on this. Let's get a description on this so I know what's happening. Oh, well, fuck you. That it's unoccupied. That's fine because it's so close enough. Cool. Okay, actually, I didn't roll for the Magma's turn, did I? Because it's going to become important.
Magmans are just enjoying the show.
It did take a hostile action and throw Cinder in the box wielder's face.
Yeah.
So they're in it.
They would.
They in it right now. So no. They did not doing anything on the last turn, other than just be hype. But it looks like they're going just after Shadani.
All right.
With this roll. Actually, it's close enough to their turn. I'm going to say real quick that they did. They were throwing embers and stuff in the air, so they're throwing that confetti. They're going to toss towards the others, and yeah, okay. They throw little shits of fire towards towards these be-robed individuals, and they just
Church flinging monkeys. But hotter.
Yeah, it's not Mister from Critical Role. They are not monkeys. I assure you, they are cuter than monkeys. Goddammit.
I don't want either.
Well, apes are the worst.
What?
Monkeys are okay. Monkeys are cute because they have tails.
Wait, I'm an ape.
Apes suck. Yeah, exactly. This one's gonna do some. No. You'll still try it. Still try it. Where necessary. I don't like that it says ends its turn though. That's not as cool as I was hoping for. Damn it. But that's fine. We'll cast something and cause a. Let's just make it blue for ease. Cause the wind in front of Branded Edge to start stirring up into this space here.
Uh-oh.
The embers that had been thrown are being pulled into it. The lights of the embers flash and dim as the oxygen feeds them and then burns them out entirely. And now a whirling dust devil is spinning in front of you.
Fuck.
This one will do the same. Except... Here, let me choose that. Can I grab that? There we go. We'll do the same, except we'll do it here. And learning their fucking lesson from being hit with fireball. Go over here. This one is going to move away this way. And yeah. No. We'll make an attack roll, I believe. That's the right roll for this. Sorry, a group of casters is difficult to play at once. Yeah, spell attack, right. This one is going to make a ranged spell attack roll against its better judgment. It would be against Brandy. Well, that was the problem. It was coming from the teapot as far as he knows was coming from Brandy.
Oh no.
Ranged spell attack.
Bring it on.
Eek.
Jesus fuck.
You know what? Counterspell. I don't like things coming my way.
Okay. A counterspell occurred. He did not see Brandy do anything or even look in his direction, but he's like, damn. As the dust devil is hard to see through anyway, he has no idea. That
Kind
came
of
from the teapot.
armored magic monster is this?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You counterspelled whatever it was casting.
Indeed.
Otherwise, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You getting them all?
Damn. Okay, well, let's just modifier. Dane.
Yeah, hi.
It's an 8 hit. Eight? How's an 8? Okay, no. So you see this crackling, this little mote of energy, like a fertilizer spike, right? Like plant food, little fertilizer spike size, just little pin, like a pinion, just you goes right past you with a. You see a faint trail of blue energy crackling after it. Shit. So they missed. All right. Great.
Great.
Okay, one got counterspelled. One outright missed. I'm gonna turn Firefox down so I can't hear it anymore. That was all their turns. They summoned those things and have gone. Oh fuck! Top of the round. It's the story of the hurricane. The one squared up with Tobavar. Continue the assault.
This is the story of a girl.
Hey.
Actually, not before. Okay. One is going to, from here, standing, leap atop the building above you. And drop down from there with a drop kick. And a drop kick and a follow-up hammer strike. So 1 plus. Where are you at? Oh yes. Okay. Good to know. All right. So 15
Just misses.
just misses. 18.
Mm-hmm. Does hit.
Okay. That will be the second hit that follows through will be 5 damage, 5 bludgeoning damage. Go ahead and make a dexterity save for me to not be knocked prone from the attack from above.
Is a dirty 20.
You are fine. You take the hit and you slip with it. And now you are sort of not exactly pincered because there's not a whole lot of room for it, but they're here. Of course, this one being wise enough to know better, going to move over here and get that sweet +2 for flanking, as he makes 2 attacks towards you as well. 9 plus 5, 14 plus 2, 16.
That just hits.
Okay, and then
Get a cat out of my pork chop here.
then a 16 and then a 21. Okay, so we have
Yes,
2.
so those both hit.
6, 7. Altogether, from that one is 13 bludgeoning damage as the one comes down with the hammer blow. The other capitalizes with 2 rapid strikes to the ribs.
I'm going to use my uncanny dodge reaction.
Okay, so it's a 6 and a 7. 6 from the first attack, 7 for the second attack. So uncanny dodge on the second, I guess it would be the same because they're rounded.
Yeah.
So take off. Well, okay, yeah, the 7 would be a 3. So, yeah, so you only take 9 damage instead of 13. So it wouldn't be the same. Great. The others. He's gonna whip around, trying to stay within those scary arms range. And they are going to do the same, more or less. Actually, when I say whip around, does a really tacky backflip, like straight up ninja movie, like 80s ninja B movie. Just the camera pans over, you hear that, and just lands on the other side. This one's kind of garish. This guy's really selling it. You can almost see the other one who squared up to you that you've hit already. He's kind of like rolling his eyes at his friend. But they both attack twice, each with a +2 to their attacks with flanking. One is a so it's +5 +7. One is 13 to hit.
Does not hit.
One is a 19 to hit.
Does hit.
Damn. One is a 10 to hit.
Does not hit.
And the other is a 18 to hit.
Does hit.
2 of those hit. We got 8 bludgeoning damage from one strike, from one side, and then 4 bludgeoning damage from a strike from the other.
Okay.
That is them.
I think. Can I use a reaction?
You most certainly can. The one
Been a
behind you
while
looks very
since I've-
fresh. The one in front of you is hurting.
Hurting. All right. So. Oh, that's the tab I'm looking for.
Let me turn you up a little bit more.
I will cast, or I will do Hellish Rebuke on the one who. I'll try to take out the one who looks hurt.
Okay.
Just
Alright.
when he hits me, it just
Yeah.
fire just starts pouring out of the wound.
Talk shit.
Yeah, basically. 3D. Okay, cool. That damage.
He's real hurt.
The magnets are having such a good
Um,
time.
At the moment,
Okay. Sorry, 11. I was
11.
trying to remember whether that was a 10 or on the it's 0 is 10, right? On these.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Thank you. That's all I was trying to remember.
Yeah.
So 11.
Yeah, it's not gonna be 0.
No, I know that. What I
Yeah.
was trying to remember was whether 1-0 or 0-0
Yeah.
is which was which. That was all.
Yeah, as there was that exchange a moment ago of like, I've heard about you, and what? Like he's satisfied at the connect, but like the point of impact, there's just this, and it's immolated in front of you. Turn and face the one behind you, and you might be thinking a little differently of his circumstance. Maybe we're taking it a little bit more seriously now. Maybe a little less showboating. Dane.
What's that puddle at his
Okay.
feet?
It's P.
Oh, thank you.
With my bonus action, can I move my hex to this person here?
Sure.
Thank you.
That's this one right here.
Yes, please.
Bong.
And then I'm going to head over to this guy, and I'm going to hit him with my packed weapon, please.
Make those attack rolls. +2 for flanking.
+2
Additional +2 to
attack
hit.
roll?
Yep.
Okay. So 10 will not hit.
Damn. Unfortunately, no.
Okay. Second one is 25.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the first time you're using this
Oh.
weapon in battle. You're like, try to get it. You try to swing it like the Iron Fang, and it comes out real slow and telegraphed, and it just, and you're like, oh no, hold on. Just slash across.
So
reading the description, I guess. So it's stirring. So let's see. I believe it does.
on a hit, the weapon deals an extra 1d6 damage of the type dealt by the dragon. Okay.
Yes. So
Okay.
necrotic. So do your sword damage, your slashing damage.
Wait, but why is there? Sorry, why is there 1d8 plus 2 slashing and then 1d10 plus 2 slashing?
That's
One two-handed.
I think that's because of its additional. Hold on, let me see.
Or that'd be one-handed damage, two-handed damage.
Right, because it's a longsword. If you were to wield it with 2 hands, it would be a D10 instead of a D8.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I forgot it was a longsword for a second.
Well, 1d8 plus 2, I guess. So 4 plus 2 is 6 plus 2 is 8 damage total.
Okay. Excellent. So let's so as you do this slash, you're like, okay, it's not Iron Fang. I didn't get that thud, but you do see this like black shadowy trail go across the wound. Almost like this whispering sort of like echo behind it. And the trail seems to go into the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That is all I can do. Next.
Yes.
Doesn't remind me of anything at all.
Morgan.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Out of these two, by Toba Butter, which is one of them more hurt than the other?
Pain.
Hmm?
Right there. This one. Right there.
Yeah, the dude in front of me has been he's been shot and stabbed.
It's a bad
Well,
day.
then I turn my gaze to him and I just twist my nails back down and I hit him with the thousand cuts.
That was the attack roll. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what does it look like when it comes out? Is it like a spray of like slashes, or do they like manifest on them?
it
And go...
Yeah, it's just I scratch my it's like I scratch my arm.
Hmm.
Those scratches just across their face or their body.
Oh, okay. So just a quick.
Yeah, you don't see anything come out of me. It just happens on them, and it's just for a second. Like it cuts them for a second, and then yeah. Hold on though.
One of those. Okay.
I think. Fuck. Okay, well that's 10.
So you do the thing, and they're in this sort of fighting stance as they kind of like do one of these to shuck and jive, like a little ripple in the air as a scratch swipes at him. You're quick. Didn't even see that one. All right, bonus action.
Spit at the
I'm just
ground.
gonna do a little flavor roll, just to see if I notice that that's a spell. Yeah, and I just
Let's
look at him
wander
quicker
down a
than
little
you
closer,
know.
not too close. Actually, no, I won't get that close. I'll stay around here. Actually, yeah, I'm fine here.
That works. Okay.
Why get closer when I don't have to?
Branded Edge.
That's me. So, this one on the ground next to Tobovar, that one's not dead yet, right? This guy.
Correct.
Can I do that?
Looks-
This guy.
Looks quite bloodied, but does live.
Well, let's fix that with a quick old scooch. Oops, excuse me. Scooch on over,
Mhm.
and we're going to hit him with a mace. A big old mace in the face.
Let's get it.
19 to hit,
That'll hit.
and 8 damage.
I'm too fast. I'm hanging on by the hand of your belt.
Pound.
I'm too fast.
8 damage. Thud. Oh. You're quick. You're quicker than you know. Oh. Ah. Oh yeah, your attack roll was with a +2. So yeah, you got him. You got him quite well. Any bonus action from you?
Bonus action. Oh, did I move? How far did I move? I just let me see how far that shit was. So I moved 18, so I'm gonna move another 10, I guess. 12. 12 towards this other guy in the corner. There.
Okay.
Oh wait, is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh no, fucker's gonna die next turn. He's we're gonna be right next to him.
Oh my god.
Tovar wants to do a flanking attack on that guy. He's gonna die first.
All right.
That's it. I'm done.
Let's sow some terror, shall we? Tobavar, why don't you use this new poison we prepared? And I'm gonna distant cast with my last sorcerer point invisibility on Tobavar.
Oh, now we're playing a dangerous game.
Oh, for real.
This is the world's most dangerous game.
Ninja. There you go. You are invisible. Some of our just from sight. The two berobed fighters just turn their attention.
Yeah, and I said use the poison loud enough for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Get in their
Well,
brains.
I'm not going anywhere, so that's my turn.
Yeah. Shidani.
Hmm.
Meanwhile, they
Well,
think that Brandy said that.
Well, you're still
Sorry.
standing in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. So.
Yeah.
I
Well-
got bail. I got a bail for 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. With my natural 1.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Go ahead and make another attack roll for me, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That one. 13.
Okay. Dane, this spectral arm just goes right over this guy's shoulder and just like hits you on your shoulder and turns you. Ah.
Hi, Dane.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay, okay,
All right.
okay.
Okay.
My second hit
Second
missed. I'm going to
Well, no, that was the natural one.
That was the natural one. Yes.
Okay. So now make it your actual second attack.
Yeah, my
Essentially-
actual second attack
Yeah.
was a 10.
Oh,
So
okay. Gotcha. All right.
yeah. So I figured that one missed.
Yeah.
So I, in my absolute annoyance that I cannot hit this guy, I will pop the flurry of blows, and I'm gonna try to hit him again 2 more times. It's like, no, we are gonna start this over. This is not how this is going.
I believe in you.
That's at least better. 25 for my
Yes.
first hit.
There's one.
8 damage.
8. Nice.
And 11 for my fourth.
11 will miss.
Yeah. Well, at
So-
least I got 1 on. I just went poop.
Yeah. You see this really like breezy stance. A lot of moving. It hops over one strike actually as you try to go for the body to get that center of gravity. It's like nope, and just does a little retraction of the legs that is really fluid in the breeze, but one connects right in the tongue. Ah. Ugh. All right.
You're fast.
Yeah. Let's see. Calling number. This wind that has appeared in the fire and is whipping around, pulling this debris, this ash, and the flames within into this swirling dust devil, now essentially a firestorm. They love it. They're marveling at it. They're, ah. And meanwhile, like they're being kind of buffeted by the winds, like ah, and kind of dumb. So they're gonna end their turn there, which means that they now have to make strength saving throws. 8. And the strength is so bad. They have -2 strength. So 6 and an 11.
Whoops.
The DC for this individual. Oh man. You needed a 12. Let's see that again. Make sure. And yep, okay. Yes. The Magmans will both take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh, oops. Sorry.
Okay. Morton's evil. It's
Morden's evil automatically.
writing is on the
Morgan.
wall.
Right?
Writing.
No. No, the thing I was talking about, that's not evil at all.
Oh, you're looking at something else? Not the Magmans being hurt?
Oh, it is in the chat.
Oops. Now I must look.
You know.
Anyway. I'll pay attention to that later. And they take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as this debris and ash-filled wind just whips this wind into their face, and little dumbasses are just marveling at the fire in it and are thrown 10 feet back into the rim of the bonfire. As they are lying prone there in the lip of the pit.
Oh no, the pit lip.
Not the pit lip. All right, Invisibar.
So, when I'm invisible, I don't need to worry about disengaging or anything, yeah?
Yeah, attacks of opportunity are against targets you can see.
Okay.
It's quite explicitly
So,
there in the text. So
I'm going to pull something real simple. I'm just going to get behind this fresh one here.
whoop.
And now about applying poison, is that a bonus action?
What can your cunning actions do?
Cunning action includes actions. Cunning action can take dash, disengage, or hide. Fast hands, however, we can disarm a trap, open a lock, use an object.
Use an object. So now let me see.
Alright.
There we go. Applying the potion takes an action, but this is an object. It's not okay. So it's very important that fast hands be distinguished that you cannot use magical items. This is poison. This is technically mundane.
Yes.
So yeah, fast hands.
What a good name.
I would say can apply a poison.
Okay. I'm going to apply a poison, and then I'm just going to straight up stab this guy in the back.
Okay, so fast hands. So you
Yep.
very fast hands. So you do a little force. Just there it goes. You're attacking at advantage, most definitely, because you are invisible.
So that's a dirty 20 to hit.
Definitely hits. You get sneak attack. Oh shit! You get sneak attack and. Okay, all right. Yeah.
And then I think it's a Constitution save on his part for the poison.
It is. It is.
Just in the interest of. I guess the DC is only 10.
It is only 10, but rolled shit. So it's quite good.
So let's just pile on another D4 to that. Oh. 12, 15, 20, 26
Con is plus
between
1 until you roll a 4.
piercing and poisoning damage.
Piercing
So-
and poison.
Make
So
a
yeah,
guess
just
about this guy.
You see this, like, as you stab, you see where the robe is flowing. You see where the knife enters the flesh and some just black and green
Oh, wait, no.
veins.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to add the +4 modifier with the simple weapon, so it's actually 30.
Just a cool 30.
Indiana Jones where he face melts? Like, you look
It's still alive. It's still alive. Barely.
Just very unhappy.
Just so you just immediately just appear there with your knife in their kidney. They're just where the hell did he spits up this quickly, like spits up this tar as the poison immediately rushes through as its draconic like drool nature just you retract the blade and there's this thick just ichor just slob strings down off of the blade.
Nope, don't like that.
Like down on one knee. Okay. You'll see. Okay. It's your turn, and what a turn it was. I'll go ahead and remove the icon there. Okay, I will draw a little green dot here as well for draws before, but yeah, you were satisfied that the box had fallen and landed safely on the ground. It is there. This one, the one that is hexed right now. Is he the one? Yeah, he's the one who tried. He's gonna go over to the box. And lift the lid.
Bitch!
Turn over the contents. A ball. A sphere. This big. Drops onto the ground. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. You see it
Oh, fuck.
pulsing. I'm going to add this. If I can. Is this possible? Can I add this? I can, I believe, add something. Add custom item. Great. To the initiative count.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do something here. See which is the better one. That one. Yeah, definitely that one. You're gonna want this one. Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it like this so every time it comes back to it. Perfect. Now that it's out, that's at the end of the round. Okay. I guess I should roll for when exactly. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. That's actually next. Great. Just
Cool.
wonderful. Great. Good and great and good.
Cool.
Yes. Very wonderful and good.
Should I?
Okay. So, and we'll see what happens with that in a moment.
Yeah.
That's his action to use an item. Little movement to get there. Is he down? Is he fucking DTF?
Ooh.
He stands there. Fools. You'll know the power of a Red Sea.
and Jan Siebin firsthand.
This one, let's see. Is it a bonus action or an action? No. Oh, okay. Bonus action. This one will use a bonus action. It will move this little dusty boy over here towards you. But then as an action, will make a spell attack roll against the one who you just watched, like, curse this dude with a knife. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is too good. That's a natural 1. So he's moving that one over.
Yes, you'll know. You.
And sends an arc of lightning over towards Tobavar. That oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I haven't rolled one of these shaped die in a while.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. We'll do 8 points of lightning damage to the poisoned fighter in front of Tobavar. Oh.
Shit.
I guess technically that is a concentration spell, but it's too good. He's gonna spend it. And just, oh. So the Dust Devil would drop, but it ended up just being it. It's gonna drop anyway. Fuck it. It was stupid. It's too good. And it's continuing. Continuing to zap, continuing to arc into this corpse.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fuck.
Fucking oops. X this out. Goodbye. Dummy. Okay. This is the one who put the Dust Devil in there. Just gonna move it over here. Over the one magman, between the one magman and Shidani. Maybe just right in here. So it doesn't do what the other guy did, like an idiot. As a bonus action. Let's see, as an action, how far? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Man, these guys suck. Fuck. You guys are not as good as I'd hoped. Caster's Bane is concentration. Oh well. His action will just go like this, and wind spirals around him as he seems to cast Blade Ward on himself. Give him a little shieldy poo. Like this. Ding. This one will. Let's try again to cast Witch Bolt on. We have something here. There's a 23 to hit.
Oh no.
Let's see. Where's it? Where'd it go? Okay. In comes. Okay, Dane. You are pinned with this arc of energy that strikes you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
You are struck with this arc of energy that hits you for 9 points of lightning damage. And this tether lingers between you and this dude here.
Oh, these guys made you feel pain, Dane.
Can you believe that shit?
Mm.
He's gonna start going this way. No, he's gonna start this way. No, fire. Can't really break line of sight. He's gonna back up a spell and kind of retreat to the building.
unlimited power.
Next is the orb. Here's a simple way to do this. Is to add the same counter, right? Well, I need to add another one. Okay. One, two, a three. So, as it lies in the dirt at this individual's feet, cackling at it, woom, 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 starts to pulse more quickly. Okay. Punch friends. This one will turn around, taking a mad conking, and make 2 attack rolls. Well, hold on. Is that what you got? Is that what you got, homie? Yes. But also, actually, no. No. Maybe a better idea. Oh. Starts. Okay. He's gonna get his balls up. Is that a good idea? Should we do this? Yes, that's exactly. He's actually just gonna bring his hands together. And a bang! Thunderous force comes towards you, Brandy. Cast at 2nd level. So please make a Constitution saving throw. Branded edge. And Mew.
Oh, fuck Mew. Roll big. Will you please roll big? I got a 7.
7. Oh shit. He's still gone.
Oh, he said he wants to blight the. He put it in the thing. Let's see.
Okay.
He's doing his thing.
I'll keep that in mind.
If I'm not back, cast blight on the healthiest looking one.
All right. AoE. So we'll see. I'll roll for him. Oh, he actually does very well, which is really good because he needed to. Still gonna take half damage. And yeah, ooh, that would have been really rough on him since you're being pushed. If he was also pushed, that could be a problem. Okay. He's at 2nd level. 1, 2, 3. 2. 38 of thunder damage. 10, 12 thunder damage to you, Brandy.
Okay.
And you are pushed 10 feet away from the monk. So end up right there. Yeah.
There. Oh, dare.
Mew takes 6 points of thunder damage. Unsecured objects that are within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by spell's effect. He's secured. He's secured to you, so we're okay. All right. If this were Shatter, he'd be in much more trouble.
Good to know.
6. Oops. The Shatter reads like damage, like structures and objects take full ass damage from Shatter. But just because it's thunder damage doesn't necessarily mean. Still, at 6 points of damage to a teapot, it's pretty significant.
Yeah, he's probably
He's
bloody.
1/5 dead.
He's quite, yeah, he's rather cracked. All right. Okay.
And he's hurt.
Has pushed, yeah. He's pushed you away and now is free to move. And will do so by jumping up on top of this building. And going in to the building a bit. And so it's on top of the roof. Tovar, you would not be able to see them from exactly where you are. Brandy, you can. Say, reckon he's about 20 feet atop the building. This one, in fact, this one's going to do the same. Stay within your attack range, so he does not leave and take attack of opportunity. And we'll do a thunder wave in this direction.
Can I see him?
15 feet. Can you see? You're right there. You're right there.
My brain is like in two places at once because of this devastation orb.
Yes.
Yeah, well
That's what
then
it should be.
I'm gonna fuck.
You gonna fuck?
Counterspell.
Okay. Okay.
Boom.
Just claps. The Magman was in the zone, so
No.
No,
just-
if I'd have known
you
that.
just save that little fucker. Because undoubtedly, it's 4 hit points left.
I was gonna say they can't have much more than 5.
Yeah, they only have 9 hit points from the jump. So yeah,
Oh no.
so that was gonna be
I
a
was
second. That was gonna be a
man.
second level thunder wave, and you just
Yep.
blinked it out of existence. So he's like,
But they're in fire.
Yeah.
Should they not be healing from
No.
the fire?
"Set up, no,
That's-
no, no."
I tried, guys. These things are gone.
They just love it. They just love it in there. They're psychologically healing. Sit. Great, Dane.
Hi.
Hey.
Let's do Relentless Hex
Oh,
and move 5 feet towards the person that I had hexed before.
5. Sorry, what?
5 feet?
5 feet?
I'm pretty sure. Within 5 feet of my
Within
cursed.
5 feet. Okay, I was like, how did you? Okay, yeah, within 5 feet. Yeah, great. Is it a teleport, or does you do like go to them? it says-
I magically teleport up to 30 feet of unoccupied space. Okay.
Great. Okay, because attack of opportunity could have been a thing, but you just
Yeah, it's a teleport.
yeah. Okay, good.
Put
to
him
know.
on.
So perfect. Now I'm behind him. I'm going to strike him twice with my pack blade.
Okay, make 2 attack rolls. Just the guy.
So that's a 12. So that's a
Will
no.
not hit.
That's an 18.
18 will hit.
Okay, perfect. Okay. That is 9 total damage.
Okay.
I am not getting as much damage as I was before. No me gusta.
The shadowy energies come around the wounds and lick across your blade as you slash this individual. No matter. Be over for you soon. He's hurt. He's hurting.
You too, fucker.
Get fucked, fucker.
Get fucked. Speaking of get fucked, Morgan, your turn.
Ha ha ha.
Excuse me, hold on. Didn't want to sneeze into the mic.
Oh.
Well, let's see. I will run 30 feet. And then I will use my bonus action to Misty Step. I guess somewhere closer. Like there.
Okay.
Another 30 feet.
Pew.
And then I'll look at this fucker and this fucker. And I'll really dig my nails in this time, and I'm going to use sorcery point to twin it. And I'm going to hit them. Same thing.
Okay. Twin spell. Two different targets?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can't hit the same target twice, right?
Yeah, no, you can't. So it's got to be different targets. So I split it between the two.
Okay.
Where the fuck
So
is that?
this one definitely, right? And then I guess
Yeah, this one, and then this guy.
this one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. I hope you can see that.
Yeah, yeah. The one to the
Oh, they
one to the
changed
left.
They changed the way my sorcery points look. I don't like it.
Did they
All right.
move that
Okay.
to my key as well? It threw
I
me.
hate it.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I hate it. I liked having the damn actual buttons.
Oh
Me
yeah.
too.
Is that what this is? Sorcery point. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a little counter.
So bloody will be for the guy with the box. Red will be for the guy not with the box.
You have a lot of sorcery points.
What was that?
Good. Make your attack
yeah.
rolls.
Yeah. So 26 on the one with the box for
Okay.
the attack. And 24 for the other guy.
Great. They will both definitely hit. Damage the first.
Yeah, the first damage will be onto the box guy, obviously. Be 6 slashing damage.
Okay. It's very hurting. Oh damn, we went over longer than I thought.
And the other one is 12 damage to the other guy.
Okay.
And I yell,
Much stronger.
get the box, get the orb in the box and close it ASAP.
Okay.
Anyone.
Me?
Anyone.
Are you
Orb in the box, close the box.
okay.
You close your box.
We're all going to die then.
Pain!
All right. Anyway, I guess you say that. So, Branded Edge.
Date is real close, gonna be thrown in the fire.
I'm
Okay,
trying.
I heard what Morgan said, and I'm going to try and move towards the backs as far as I
Okay.
can, which is how far is that? About a little bit closer than where Morgan is. Right. Oh, I have to grab. There we go. Too. Come with me, people. That far. And Dolorous Dong on the guy that's holding the box.
Okay. Okay.
He'll drop it, and hopefully it'll be spared at the same time.
Wisdom.
Toll of the
Don't
Dead on that guy.
think-
Wisdom save 14.
Okay. Okay.
Funny, there was a point
13.
earlier when I was like, why would I want to be closer?
Oh, I hit him. Good, good. Okay.
13.
Box guy is going to get a big old Dolorous Dong to the forehead. 4 damage. Fuck. 4 damage. I'm necrotic.
Okay. Still up.
Oh.
Still.
Can I move on my
Still up.
bonus? I want to get closer. Can I move on my bonus? Or I already took my 30.
Nope. You have bonus actions to do other stuff, I guess, maybe. But
Throw a
He's still
potion at the
alive.
mech.
he's still alive. Still up. Okay. Mew said he's gonna blight the healthiest looking one, which I guess looking around technically.
I wish
would
we were
be-
back so we could decide if you wanted to blight that one. Oops, I meant. That one.
Knowing Mew,
Yeah.
I don't think he's in a hurry
No, he
to
likes
stop the orb.
destruction.
Mm.
That's fair.
I
Him and
know
Dana
we're going way
guy.
over time. But yo. I don't know if you want to have this cliffhanger for a week. Okay, con save. On the one down there. DC 16. Yeah. Okay, you take 4d8. Okay, good. Is very dead. Is very drained of all the moisture from his body. Just his veins pop out and just is desiccated quite rapidly and becomes dead.
Pretty gross.
Shidani.
Okay, well, a lot of horrors going on back over there.
Horrors?
I still have horrors. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I'll allow it.
Not that kind of adventure right this moment, but anyway, I still got to take out the guy that's standing right in front of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to unnatural 20.
Okay. Not a natural 20.
Yeah, the
Modified
other.
20. Okay.
Yeah, modified 20.
Dirty
10
one.
damage on that one.
Ooh, 10. Strong hit. Okay. Second attack.
12.
That does not hit.
Okay. And I'll just take my third hit.
Okay.
$23.
Definitely hit.
5 damage.
Still alive. He is barely hanging on. He's still alive.
Just like wham, just miss, and then whoosh, catch him in
Oh,
the
you would've booted him
side,
back
but he's
into the
still
fire.
hanging in
Okay.
there.
Cole is gonna get up.
Okay.
Get away from this dust devil. Are you using any movement? There is that dust devil sitting right in front of you.
I mean, if I move too far, they're gonna try to hit me. So I'll just if I can back up a little bit, like.
Okay, great. So the
Yeah.
dust devil will not. The beating winds of this little whirlwind by you won't throw you. Okay. So Cole will get up and get away from the thing that just bludgeoned him, and what's he gonna do? What the heck? He's gonna pounce on this guy. Ah! This is a natural 1, and we'll just whiff into the dirt. Damn it. Oh, shit. You coming?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh Lord, he coming.
It's a 13.
Who's coming?
It's a 13 to hit, and he does not.
Coming.
He's just brushed aside. Fuck. Okay. Standing right next to this thrumming sphere. Tobavar.
Your microphone.
You're muted, buddy.
Sorry. I'm going
You're
to use
unmuted.
So stealthy,
movement
couldn't hear you.
and dash, and I'm just going to get as close to that orb as I can.
Okay.
Then I don't really have. I still have an action because I've used my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do? Make this work. Do I have anything at all? I have a bag full of bad ideas. Like, the only big thing I can do is kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, and we all die. Y'all know what I'm talking about, but I'm not gonna be that dumb.
Oh my
Gonna
god.
kill me.
Oh, you're.
Uh,
Listen, bud. You're ground zero right now.
Most important ground.
I mean, we've got to get rid of our friend that's holding the box. The only thing I can really do, I don't know if that thing's gonna go off or not, is just shoot him and hope he dies and we can get the box.
He looks extremely hurt.
Well, here goes a bolt just outside of melee range.
Wonderful.
It's like, I'll
Straight roll.
ruler it just to be
But it is
sure.
engaged. It's gonna be so. Of course, it's
This-
fucking sneak attack.
That's a 20-something.
Uh-huh.
It was a 19 on the die, plus 8, so 27. So, fairly confident we might make a corpse here.
Mm.
Get him, Tobavar!
He has 1 hit point.
19,
He's dead.
20. He is quite dead.
No, I want to know how dead.
Yeah.
I want to
how's
know.
that in here?
Let's see. He has 23 damage taken out of his barely alive body.
So just
Fucking
right up through the chin as he's laughing. You will be dust in the wind.
anime splash zone.
Box drops to the ground. Let's delete these fuckers. Fine. It is the orb's turn.
Ooh.
Do we want to keep going?
Uh-huh.
I feel like one more round could be
I honestly think
just enough
I don't
to.
want to put pressure, but are you gonna be able to stay awake, Liberland?
Hey,
'Cause
Dane,
it's
put
like
the thing
really
in the
late
box!
for you. It's like really late for.
It's like 11 p.m. for me. Yeah.
Yeah. So I didn't
Yeah.
realize we had gone so far over time already. And I looked at the clock, I was like, oh.
I vote we end here and then return back next week on a cliffhanger and next thrilling adventure of the level heads.
I'm
Could
down
be a
with that.
short.
This
Could be a
is-
short week next week.
This this is very much a cliffhanger. There. Is he still? Oh, there's
feel
still.
like-
Yeah, there's. There's still 2 of those casters. There's still
Uh-huh.
the fighty boys left. And the orb is thrumming rapidly. And that's where we'll end the session. So,
Yay!
thank you so much, everyone, for this very long session. Hanging out for all of this. Very much appreciated. The dire circumstances definitely pushed the impetus to continue, but my goodness, it's tense. So, come back next week, come back next Sunday for more of this to see what happens with this devastation orb that has been, the ball has been dropped, and we'll see what the party is able to do about it in the town of Long Settle. After making friends, after just making such good friends with Gregorand. You know, Dane had a new best friend. So let's see where we should unpack our love. Unfurl, one might say. Let's say, oh, you know what? This makes sense. It's his birthday stream, apparently. So we're going to go ahead and send a little rady poo over to Dr. Orochi. We're going to go ahead and do that. Thank you, Nancy, for the raid command. So, once again, thank you, everyone, for sticking this long one out. Giggity. And we will go... Yeah, we will return next week to see what the fuck happens. Just at the very edge of your seat and the cliff. And we're just going to be edging all week. Now, take that edging energy and send the meat train over to Dr. Orochi and give him a gasm. You know, give him that slappy gasm. If you got it, if you don't have it, why? But any gasm will do for what is a gasm between friends. And it's his birthday, too, so give him a birthday gasm. Give him as many gasms as he has births.
I'm trying.
I mean,
Trying to give him a
that's a
bath.
lot. Like anyone over 20, that's gonna be a tough ride.
It's gonna be dust. It's gonna be chafing and dust and just
like after the 15th.
It's gonna happen, but like there's just gonna be like a little cough.
Yeah. With that attitude, yes. So
no, I was saying, like after 15, a spirit comes out, runs around the rooms, going oh, and then its mouth opens wide and it flies through you.
Oh. Anyway, we'll see you next time. Until then, stay easy.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.